Ooh, welcome, fellow members of the Dragon Clan. Wow, I've got like permanent troll face there. My webcam froze. I'm seriously tempted not to fix it. Look at that freaking troll face, dude. Look at
What the hell?
I still want to leave it.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I know, it's perfect troll face, dude.
Leave it for the whole fucking stream.
The whole stream. Godspeed, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They don't know. It's ridiculous. Godspeed, guys. I don't know why my webcam froze, but we'll fix it. All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Boo. Boo this man.
Boo. I'm sorry about that, but not sorry. All right, there we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to RazörFist Arcade. This is a game we have actually teased streaming for a really, really long time. Fans, many moons ago, like 2 years ago, or maybe a year ago even, released this fan remake, and it is a full-blown remake. Heavy changes to this. Of Breath of Fire 2, which, as you know from our 100th episode, we did a full retrospective of the Breath of Fire series up to that point. I think 6 came out after that, but nobody played it, and it got shit canned really fast. So if there's a bad Breath of Fire game in the forest and no one is around to not play it, does it even flop? But folks, we're going to play one of the greatest games in that series, and one of my favorite RPGs of all time, Breath of Fire 2. But we're now going to play it through the eyes of some fans. They remade this. There's a lot of changes, and there's even more coming, actually. They're working on a 5.0 update that, get this, dude, I was showing Taryn a little bit, basically changes the perspective of the game. It essentially turns it into Breath of Fire 3. It's 2.5D, like Breath of Fire 3 and Super Mario RPG, and they change what playable characters you can play. They change the battle system quite a bit. You're able to select whether you want to do a completely linear JRPG style campaign or a more like roguelike kind of dungeon crawling mode, or a more hardcore survival, one death per playthrough kind of. I mean, it's amazing some of the stuff they're going to do. Maybe we'll show that trailer off real quick so you guys can get hyped. But if you want to check out Breath of Fire 2 Awakening, there is a link in the description, so go check it out. It is, of course, a fan remake, so it's free, so you don't have to worry about it. And, of course, you guys should support the original releases, which actually are on... Shoot, if you have a Switch, you can play Breath of Fire 1 and 2. Not 3 and 4, though. Not 3 and 4. All right. Have those been put up on whatever crappy service Sony has to try and keep up with Game Pass and Virtual Console or whatever it's called?
I have no idea.
I have no idea, but
I don't keep up with what is it called? PlayStation Now.
Is it still called that?
I don't.
I remember
know.
that service flopped really hard on PS4, and people actually owned PS4s, so you can imagine how hard it's flopping on PS5.
I have legit not turned on my PS4 for like almost 3 years, maybe
Same.
coming up to it.
Yeah, same. It's a giant dust magnet. It's still sitting in my wall unit because I'm too lazy to move it. But I've not turned on my PS4 in a coon's age. Without further ado, let's play some freaking Breath of Fire 2 Awakening. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to shout this out on Facebook real quick because I keep forgetting to do that. We do have a Facebook, unfortunately.
I'm going to listen back to all this and see how we sound.
Right on. This started out, man, talk about humble beginnings. It began as a fan remake in, like, RPG Maker, I want to say. And it was an RPG Maker, like, port, essentially. And then it just turned into this huge facelift for the game. You guys are going to see a lot of changes, a lot of upgrades. All right. Is it sounding good, sir?
Yeah, we sound pretty good.
Sound cool. I appreciate. Sorry about the late stream tonight. I got out of Good Friday service.
This is not Chris's blood.
I got out of I got out of Chris's blood No, I got out of Good Friday service just a short while ago, so. Oops. There we go. Man.
CTC.
You know, my
greetings,
favorite
Dad.
thing in the world is Facebook trying to get you to pay to boost your stupid posts every single time you...
Hey, do you want to boost this?
Hey, you want to pay us money for nothing? I'm going to go ahead and not.
The funniest fucking thing
What's up?
about the 2020 election was fucking the Biden admin trying to claim, was it the 2020 or 2016?
What?
It was one or the other, that they were trying to claim that a couple of Russian guys paying for Facebook ads
Oh my God.
for Trump
Not only that,
was
but it wasn't...
election interference.
Well, and that's only half the story. You know, all the Russian dick sucks right now forget that they were doing the same for Democrats. They paid for an equal amount of ads on behalf of Democrats as on behalf of Republicans. They were just trying to stir the pot to disunify America, period. That was part of the op. Hey, I wonder if that could ever happen again, like, say, on X, all over the place.
Fucking laughable.
Yeah. Say through a talentless Treebeard-looking fuck named Alexander Dugan or something. All right. Here we go. Let me know how this sounds, because it is... All right.
I was gonna say it's only loud because it's on the speakers. I don't know how loud it is in the stream. We'll find out.
Mhm. All right. How's it sound?
Can you turn down? I can't hear the stream over it.
What?
No, actually, it's barely audible.
Barely audible?
Yeah, I can't hear it. I would turn it up a little bit.
Man, you are a bad audio engineer. It's like at the same level as our voices. We have peaks. Like, I can see the peaks on the screen. Yeah. It's fine. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, we can turn down some of the stuff, and then I can crank up the volume so you guys will be able to hear chats and all that good stuff. No! None of that. Okay, let's put that. Everything at like 60. All right. That's okay. Is it remember? Okay, and now I can pump up the jam. All right. That'd be cool.
And I'm willing to bet that interface is new too, right? Turning down background volume and music
All
and
this
sound.
stuff is new.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
all of this.
You ain't doing that on an SNES
This
game.
is the 4.1 version. This is the latest version. The 5.0 is absolutely nuts. And we'll probably, as we go, maybe we'll take a break briefly, and I'll play the freaking video of... They've already got a trailer out for it, and was gobsmacked by how much they did. But let's look at the comparatively conservative version. All right. Disable help indicators. I don't know. Sure. Save anywhere recommended? I don't. Okay, fine, I guess. Disable all autosaves. No, let's do strategic autosaves. Random okay, traditional encounters, random encounters only. No random encounters, random encounters only in monster dens. That changes the game. That changes the game in a big way, dude. Because you remember, we streamed Breath of Fire 2 many, many moons ago. And I warned everyone outright, dude, this game has the highest encounter rate you'll ever see.
That's
which is
terrible.
true. Breath of Fire 1 and 2, but especially 2. are infamous for random encounters every 5 seconds. You walk 3 steps, boom, random encounter. 3 more steps, boom, random encounter. It's insane. So this is kind of interesting. Modern encounters, traditional encounters. What's modern encounters?
Yeah, that's pretty...
That's vague.
Very vague.
It says recommended. Let's try it. If it sucks, I think we can change it as we're going. All right. Same old opening, though. More. Still require more strength. Offer yourselves unto God. Maybe not the most appropriate game subject for Good Friday. Become God's strength with your desire. To be fair, this isn't God, it's a demon. Spoiler alert. All right. And there's a new fan translation with this, too. So this is not just, you know, they overhauled the whole translation. We played a fan translation of this game once before. Oh, Valerie, what am I going to do with this child? All right. Will you come down here for a moment? All right.
Were you saying that did they redo the music too? Because it
You
sounds
can
like
clearly hear.
Yeah,
This is not a Super Nintendo soundtrack. They remade the music. Listen to this, guys. Listen to this. And this whole area here on the top floor is totally different too. There's a full-on orphanage up here now. Remember how this was before? It was just one room. Your polisher is nice. He lets us sleep inside and shares all his food. Yeah, none of these kids were here last time. Focus. Woo. Gimme! Dude, this is bad. Can I get anything from these chests of drawers or anything? I think I already did. What about you against the wall? Why are you best friends with Bosch? That's the dog. He's always stealing everyone's stuff when they aren't looking. I mean, he is a thief. And also a dog.
he's a dog thief.
Yes.
Let me pull up. Check.
Yes, from yesterday. Your sister bolted when she heard the word nap. Been there. Will you go catch her before she heads up to the mountain again? The path is at the northeast edge of town. You don't need to go to the restroom. Don't tell me what I can't do. I can work up the courage. Just gotta be committed, damn it.
Eliane? I don't know how to pronounce that, but Trump says Happy Passover from the White House. The new guy, been binging The Expanse while I've been sick. I'm a few episodes into season 2. When does it get cringe? What shows like it would you recommend? I've heard The Expanse goes downhill after the second season.
I heard it was pretty much when Amazon took over, basically. Okay.
People are pointing out the music is loud.
Really? It's at 60%. Let me, Yeah, it is. That's crazy. I dropped it and everything. Sorry about that, you guys. Okay, how's that sound?
We shall find out.
Pump myself up. Okay. Hopefully that's a little better. And, you can do point-and-click style if you want, right? Like this. Or you can just move around with the arrows, and I think you can plug in a controller, too, and do it that way. I don't feel like crashing my stream. Climbs the mountain at the back of town. She definitely has a mother's spirit. Dragon God rest her soul. You best go to her before it becomes dark. The village of Gateshead was established almost a century ago. It originally started out only as an orphanage for children whose parents were killed in the war against the Highlands. The Highlands are the monkey people, by the way. They're kind of implied to be sort of Muslims. So there was like a holy jihad at some point. They live in the desert. All right. I still remember when they're very hairy. When your mother came to this town many years ago, your father and her became the best of friends and married soon after. Her passing, I guess they're not Catholic. All right. What do you want, you little gutter snipe? What is an insult you would like to see come back? Because that's got to be up there for me.
Gutter snipe?
Gutter snipe, bro.
Emperor Soft.
Bro, I'm so tired of every insult on the internet being something a black guy said once. Like, jeez. Granted, everybody stole the simp thing from me. You're welcome, everybody.
Emperor Soft Turtle saw the new Mario movie. Basically a Michael Bay movie, but he loves Mario and Nintendo. So middling but fun. Star Fox was good, did the theme justice. So the new Mario movie's already out?
Galaxy, yes.
They fucking advertised that thing for like 2 weeks ago, and it was out.
Butthead. Somebody said butthead. No cap, for real.
Upstart.
Fiend! Ooh, that's a good one. Thank you. That's a great one. Alright, so this area is pretty much the same. Ooh. Listen to that remake of the music.
Big K movies and games. A woman on the show. What the hell is going on here? That was
Alright. You must be brave! Fight with all your heart! Listen to that battle music, dude.
Let's see how it sounds on the stream.
Breath of Fire 2 had one of the best soundtracks before the remixes, for crying out loud. Let's go! Mountain Beak. If it's Mount Sinai, I have a feeling I know where they got the beak. Hey! Oh, dear. That was quick. Boom! What? That was too dangerous for you. You did well, though. You were safe. What are you doing up here again?
My life is a complex pastiche. Thank you for the 20.
Now, there was a multiple dialogue choices here before, but I think they added some.
Just read the reply to this. I'm not seeing any replies yet, man. You gotta type faster. Tarnation. I don't know if
that's just a expletive.
Yeah, I don't think we go with tarnation.
That's one of the most interesting things about the Old West. They were renowned, like mining camps and what have you. They were renowned for their blue language, right? And yet, their idea of blue language was, rather than just being, oh, fuck, shit, cunt, damn, it was none of that. It was, it was blasphemy. That was what was considered, like, really, really offensive. So if you went to a mining camp, it was like, hellfire and damnation. It's like, name of the devil. Things like that. Like, that was what, and people were cursing up a storm. But they were real curses. They were actual curses with some biblical substance. Sorry, guys.
Pam Bondeezy. When will you and John Doyle do a collab?
I don't even know if he knows who I am. I barely know who he is. He's just kind of... I think he just got hired by, what, The Blaze or something like that? They just fired a bunch of people. One more change here. All right, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. Make sure you don't stay out too late. Boy, you're a great father. Hang out next to the giant dragon corpse. Buh. All right. I do love this whole opening to Breath of Fire 2 is so well done. This is a post-apocalyptic fantasy game when you really break it down. You close your eyes and you go to sleep and then the entire world changes. I love that. I love how they handle. Of course, I don't know if that's how they handle this. If they do the same thing, or
I don't know.
What?
What?
No entry to the mountain trail danger. All right, let's see.
Oh yeah. How loud are the super
there are
chats
no children
compared
here.
to-
Eva has found a home and purpose for them all. Now go to the church so you might fight peace through our mighty God. Find peace, I think they mean there. I always loved how this game opens. Can I save here? The devils are in the walls. Quickly find Bosch and rescue Yua. Your very souls are in danger at the fangs of the beast. All right. To call this pagan idol a god is a blasphemy against the almighty Eva. It must be purged and heretics weeded out. We have plans to destroy it soon. Nice. I can't leave, I assume. Another orphan? Go to the Church of Eva and rest your weary spirit. You can see they touched up the dialogue too. I love this stuff. We streamed not that long ago the fan remake. Oops. What is the... I don't know what the pause button is on this. Oh well. The fan retranslation of Breath of Fire 1, War of the Goddess, which also was a little bit of a remake. They changed some stuff pretty heavily. Father Hulk. Listen here, brother. Welcome to the Church of Eva, Goner. I'm sorry, my child. I have always been the priest at this church. Your ramblings and delusions point to severe trauma of being abandoned by those who profess to love you. Worry not, my child. Eva loves you. Eva accepts all orphans. Now then, head up to bed. Tomorrow we shall begin to sanctify your body and soul with the teachings of Eva. We shall drive out the wickedness. All right.
My life is a complex pastiche. Americans, maybe the Saudis owning 10% of Capcom will stop retards from politicizing our game. The Saudis. Herka Turka Alex Street Fighter boink his cousin.
Gah! That is like on the list of things wrong with Street Fighter 6. I'm not even sure that makes the top 100. Street Fighter has lost its way.
Christian Wayfarer, thank you for the 20.
Right.
Oh, also, people have been bringing this up.
What's up?
Game music is fine when it's like this, but when it swells, it drowns us out.
Okay, what am I, John Williams?
Okay.
I think that just depends track by track. I can't really control that. We can have it super quiet during moments like this, or right.
I'm just
We
letting you
can't
know.
have it both ways.
I'm just letting you know.
Where is Yua? People acting strange. There we go. Huh. Not sure, but I can... Okay, so his... Oh!
Christian Wayfarer.
I have something that smells like her in my pocket, just by chance. Okay. All right, Tarantino. You okay? I am now, buddy. You look like you want to say something. Let's get out of here. Sneaking and peeking is what I do best. Creepy. You must have left town and headed west. We sometimes go there to collect mushrooms. Again, pardon? Okay, we've linked up with Bosch. I'm not sure I'm crazy about it, but all right. I think I prefer Bosch to Bow, because you already had Bow in Breath of Fire 1. You didn't need another bow that uses a bow, only it's a crossbow now. Let's talk to our pagan god real quick. Yua ran west. Quickly find her before it's too late. Save the West! Alright, cool. Quick, save the West by cucking to Islam and communist China. Smells like rain. We need to hurry before we lose the scent.
Christian Wayfarer, thank you for the 20. Razor, I'm dying tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll get better.
What?
I will enter the Orthodox Church as Modestos, name for the Modestos of Jerusalem. Glory to God in all things, and for the last time before I am made anew, Dio Mythos win.
Godspeed. It's so dark in here. Oh, cool. We get little character portraits when they talk. How about that? Maybe I'll move the alert so that we don't lose that. There we go. All right. Oh, dude, look at the lighting effects in here, too. This is totally different. That's a mushroom. Oh, here we go. What was that?
The #1 schmuck. Paying the benevolent, handsome, and quick-witted Taradgel for priority access for my supers from last night to be read first. You did always say I was your favorite child, after all. Boromir would have used an Oxford comma.
That's true.
The big swing and rich, I'm just...
Do you wish my super chat had never been read? I do wish that.
Big swing and rich, I'm just gonna insult people by calling them random lesser-known birds. Like, pipe down, you Cornish game hen. CTC, you guys need to switch the volume's voice quiet. He turned it down. Flaky one.
I turned it down to 60%. Oh, there we go. Bah! That's no good. Yep.
Flaky one streaming entertainment choices tonight are a Ye concert or RazörFist Arcade. The choice is clear. Have a blessed and joyous Easter Sunday, Razor Force.
Speed. I don't remember. Love, what a dreadful bond. Show me the power of the brood and prove your worth. Do not fail me or I shall be forced to tear her apart. Show him the power of the brood. Deliver an impaler DDT. Dude, that music. Damn! I have no abilities. So I'm just gonna die here, I'm sure. Alright. Ho! Baru Buddy! This pitiful display neither impresses me nor will it save them. I mean, you're hitting the guy with a stick. The rage boils within you. You're on the cusp of greatness. Let me assist. Uh-oh. This is all new. None of this was in the opening. Yes, I can see your potential.
Thumb Ugly. 3 was
Ooh.
my favorite Breath of Fire. Great games.
Whoa, this is all new.
Listen to that theme.
Oh, yeah. This is freaking boss, man. The power of the brood is strong in you, but you are a child still. Give me a bloodbath. Excellent. I shall take the girl with me, lest you forget. Let your hate grow. Use that hatred to evolve into a foe worthy of me. I'm counting on you. We shall meet again, distant child. Oh, there you go. A wayward dreamer, petrified from the swampy visions of fragmented reality, thrashes in futility to awaken. The tenderness of the villagers have been raped and morphed into something other, apathy. Why does no one remember you? What could have happened in such short a time? A cascade of tears brutalizes the heart with countless barbs of failure. With countless strained analogies of failure. The memory of a lost father and abducted sister tears any resemblance of sleep from your grasp. Why did the demon spare you and Bosch to take you? Its words ring in your ears, but I can't read fast enough. It's a thing. You guys read.
Yeah, you guys can read, right?
You just go ahead. Terrangel moment. I am curious how they finish this. You are the destined child to transform this world. It echoes a sentiment you've always known. Why, though? It is at this realization you... Whoa! Oh, nice! Very, very cool. 10 years later. And they kind of used the... They've used a few things from the first game that weren't here before. Alright. Bosch, I did not call you in here to reprimand you about the last job. Despite the fact that the house partially collapsed, the client was very pleased to find his grandmother's ring. Oh, Ryu and I always complete our job. In fact, we're the best. Listen, I have no choice but to promote you both to full-fledged rangers. Congratulations! Wow, you collapse a house and get promoted. He works for the CCP, apparently. We are the best! We've received a request from a very important client. You two are to be deployed immediately. Should you fail, I will have to reevaluate both of your promotions.
And kill you.
Yeah. Let me see. Find a pet. This job is dumb, and whoever lost their pet also must be dumb. Please pardon my intrusion. Are these two gentlemen going to find my Susie? Unfortunately, they don't want to, Of course we are! We're the dynamic duo that would delve into hell to complete a job. Bosch, you truly have no shame. And, oh, I forgot! They added a quest system, so you actually can keep track of your quests and such. This is your new menu. Look at this. Look at this. So you got a quest screen. Detective Ryu and Bosch on duty. And there you go, just to remind you of what the hell? You're done. All right, let's...
Master Chief, I want to give the Nippon nuclear weapons. Better than Turkey. Also, apparently, Takaichi is a faux conservative.
All right, here we go. I mean, Japan isn't that politically conservative, is the truth of it. If you know anything about Japanese politics. Heck, we played Breath of Fire, a song by Nighthawks. I think the singer, guitarist, kind of famous guy who's a band leader of them is like housing commissioner in Japan, kind of a commie. All right. Armor. Hunting gear augments. We have augments on armor and weapons now. Splintered sword. Should a sword be splintering?
Scott Fisher, Dave Smith, and the rest of the lolberts crashing out have been hilarious. Almost as bad as the left. Also, did you get Did you...
Alright.
I think he missed the word there. Did you see Angry Joe get triggered over Gary?
I did. I did. He's been triggered over Nerdrotic and anybody basically who talks about pop culture and doesn't just slobber its knob all the time. It's tired. It's getting old. It's getting old. Unlike playing dress up in 40-minute long video game reviews, that's not tired at all. That's not a format from 2007, dude. What the hell? All right. Healing flask. I wonder what's in the healing flask. Okay. What's he have to say? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Let's go.
And
okay, what's this? Ryubosh, it's good to see you both. We have several jobs available. There's a side quest system in the game now. These are side quests I can pick. This is what I mean. This is a remake. This is not a, hey, let's just port the game over to RPG Maker or whatever. This is freaking bitchin'. Big Game Hunter. Okay, additionally, you can increase your guild rank. Your guild rank now. You can rank up in the guild.
Detroit Otaku, thank you for the 20. What's the most nervous you've ever felt before a sports game? For me, it's the upcoming Final Four Challenge basketball game. Michigan and Arizona tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Go Blue. Have you ever felt nervous before a sports game?
Nervous before a sports game? No. I mean, when I was playing sports. Oh my gosh, there's a statue of Ryu from the first game. This is the cheat menu for testing, or if you get stuck. Hey, we can cheat! We can cheat when we want! Cheat to win!
Master Chief, Terran depreciation post. Need to deflate the prices. This market is crap.
What?
Cesario, Gul Dukat. Attention Bajoran workers. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
There we go.
Brian, just got Have Gun Will Travel on DVD. Paladin is a man of true character you just don't see today. A man whose price comes after his honor and word.
There we go.
Sea Striker, off topic, but any propaganda you grew up with get you as a kid? Honestly, Captain Planet and Fern Gully suckered me because I love animals.
No, Captain Planet kind of sucked even back then. It was a big one. Oh, recycling. There you go. Recycling's such a huge scam, dude. It's a gargantuan scam. It actually uses more energy and thus pollutes more than if you just threw the damn shit in a landfill. Or fired it into space, which we'll probably get to eventually. You found a pair of squeaky shoes. Okay. I think those are the shoes Garrett wears in Thief. What are those for? Let's take a look.
Greatness Incarnate. Razor ran into Pim Tool the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Caught him playing slots.
I bet.
Probably has better odds winning there than at poker, am I right?
Hope you guys sleep the sleep of the just knowing he's gambling with your super chats.
Angela Rose, what are your favorite Bible films? Any favorite Reformation films? Godspeed.
Bible films. I mean, Passion of the Christ is a masterpiece.
Yes, it is. Objectively.
The greatest story ever told is a masterpiece. Reformation films, the best Reformation film that I've seen is the original 1950s Martin Luther film, which is really good. Really well done. Relatively historically accurate. I mean, they literally base some of the scenes off of actual transcripts from the Diet of Worms and the debate with Erasmus and all kinds of stuff. So that's really cool. And it's well acted. A little melodramatic, because that was the style at the time. But it's very well done.
Master Chief, attention Bajoran workers. I am stuck in the toilet and cannot reach the button to turn off the PA system.
You hear
That
this?
is all.
You hear this, Taryn?
What?
Havenshire is ran by merchant families.
I wonder if that was added.
It's run by globalist families.
Goblins.
Goblin.
Literally goblins.
Little goblin. Transdimensional elves. Okay.
The great Scalzini keep mixing up Bosch with Vosh, and I keep wondering why Razor willingly go on an RPG adventure with a debate me bro Kami.
Who? Oh, Vosh. He kind of went away.
Let off some steam, Bennett.
He kind of... Once people stopped accepting debates with him and signal boosting him, he just kind of went away, didn't he? It was always a cynical advertising strategy. It's the same thing Hassan Piker does. It's the same thing. He just gets a bigger boost because he's more connected because of the Young Turks connection. It's pathetic how long that worked. It's still working for Destiny, kind of. Sort of. Hold on. What did she say? Okay.
Detroit Otaku, will the Dodgers three-peat a World Series champion this year?
They're spending more money than God. So maybe. It kind of, honestly, it depends more on what everybody else spends. When you're spending an order of magnitude more than the Yankees, you better win every year. Ah, there we go. All right.
Nguyen, did you see the Boston Red Sox did do some radicalizing on X? They posted old footage of the past and realized what they did. They locked the replies.
I did see that. I saw somebody comment there. How wild is it that all you have to do is post footage from the late 1960s and it's easily mistaken for white nationalist propaganda? All right. This is new. You can cook ingredients gathered from resource points and monsters to make delicious, powerful food, so you can make your own consumables, I guess.
That's gotta be new.
It's all new. None of this was in the original game. This is nuts, man. And you have character classes, too, dude. Bosch is a hunter class, and Ryu is a dragon warrior class. Freaking cool!
Mercenary X, will you stream any of the Front Mission remakes?
I was just gifted them by Mercenary X, so I'm probably gonna have to.
Is that really just him ribbing you?
Probably.
Elbowing you in the ribs? Hey,
probably.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right.
Normal.
I remember when the Guildmaster and I found you and Bosch in the cave covered in blood 10 years ago. We weren't sure you were going to make it. Okay. You were stripped to the waist. From the waist down, oddly enough. Very strange.
Normal, man. Thank you for the 100 Canadian. We won't hold it against you.
Ryu skill tree. What? There's a skill tree now! There are 3 talent trees that you can spend your points in. Oh my goodness!
Good lord.
This is a complete overhaul.
You would never be able to fit all this on an SNES cartridge.
Now, okay, it's probably about time we show you what's coming up in Breath of Fire 2 Awakening Update 5.0. Because as crazy as all these changes are, this new stuff is absolutely bonkers. Let me show you guys. Can we change the window capture? I think we can. Yes, we can. And then we'll come right back to this. Yep, there it is. Okay, guys, here's our... This is the new update that's, I would assume, is nearing completion. You can customize the kind of game, quick play or customize, so I assume quick play is just the OG. Different modes. Lethal combat. Look at this. Infinity dungeon mode, so like a roguelike. Lethal combat and gameplay, a survival mode. You can change your UI. This is lunacy, guys. Alright. You can change your loadout, blah, 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 all that. But here's the crazy part. First off, that's the party from Breath of Fire 1. So what are they doing?
FYI, the video music is a bit loud. You might want to turn it down.
All right. So the whole game is now in 2.5D or isometric 3D, whichever you prefer, a la Breath of Fire 3. Only with a rotatable camera. You could rotate the camera in Breath of Fire 3 a little bit, but you can do full 360 degrees, I think, here. Yep. Change your playable character. Dude, this is nuts. It's absolutely crazy. So you can see, here's your opening. I think they're changing engine, I assume, here. Here's the opening we just watched in 2.5D. I mean, look at this. Let me zoom forward to some like battle gameplay and stuff.
Somebody really loves this game.
It's one of the greatest RPGs of all time. Here's a little battle. They changed the size of the sprites, I notice. Just absolutely crazy, guys. Just completely nuts. Again, as we pointed out before many, many times, Breath of Fire now is kind of just an autistic interest for people like me. But back in the day, there were two big RPG series, and it was Final Fantasy, followed very closely by Breath of Fire. They both sold millions of copies. They were both very, very famous. And for a while there, Capcom were almost on the par. They were definitely in second place, but they weren't so far off. And then after the PlayStation era, they just kind of gave up. Which is sad. It is one of the coolest IPs that Capcom have, but they have sort of allowed it to be dormant for a long time. All right, let's see here. The outlined in red is the Ranger tree. So you can be a Ranger, so I can change class here. Ranger, Dragon Brood, and Worm Guard. Unlocking talents. What does that do? Every 3 talent points spent in specialization will unlock the next tier in that specialization. All right. There we go. I mean, this is some heavy changes. As a dragon brood, Ryu embraces the draconic blood that flows through their veins. I turned into a dragon, by the way. Ryu remembers the fight with Buddy Buddy as a child, and the touch of the void has not dissipated, but instead grants Ryu to unlock their true bloodline. As Dragon Brood, Ryu focuses on combat within their dragon forms. Primary attribute, ability, power. That is crazy. Okay. I don't think I have anything.
DS9 News. Dominion claim they are mostly
2 talent points, so I actually can upgrade some stuff. Emerald Fusion.
DS9 News. Dominion claim they are mostly fine after the demise of several top commanders and the disappearance of Gul Dukat. Whereabouts of Legat Damar are uncertain.
Legat Damar.
Legat. Packlid podcaster Chucker Carlson says, "This is proof the Federation is losing the Dominion War."
Wormhole mind. Clearly the Federation has lost. Okay. We can start unlocking stuff now. Hold on. Let me save first. Just in case I bork my character or something. And let's unlock some dragon powers, shall we? I'd like to be able to turn into a dragon. What's this? Lightning dragon? Okay, that is going to have to come later. So we got, looks like frost, fire, flame. Okay. Flame whelp, which is the smallest form of dragon, and I assume this is lightning. I'm thinking flame. Let's do OG.
Mercenary X, just a little ribbing so long as I made Peeps laugh.
Alright.
Spike immediately after, did you just accept a bribe to stream some games?
No, he just sent them to me. Dragon Knight. Jump in the way of physical attacks against low health allies. That's a new ability. Hostile presence. And then a new form of...
For everyone you've killed! A glad murderer! Hold your fire! This man isn't black!
The Earth Whelp is a new form of dragon that wasn't in the game originally. Dang! I wish I'd seen that before. I probably would have done it. What's this? You've not unlocked the light or dark dragon skill tree yet. Dude! This is absolutely nuts! Okay, what's this then? Deadly precision. 10% hit rate plus 5% critical hit rate. That sounds cool. What's this? Great sword mastery. Ryu can equip two-handed swords! Plus 10 maximum health points. Cook improved oils. Hopefully not seed oils.
Duh.
Let's go with deadly precision. Yes. Okay, so that's all the skill points I got for now. Let's go. Now let's save. Do a separate save file just in case that ruins everything.
A leaf. Regarding the Presbyterian comments last stream, the PC USA is our version of the ELCA.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But the PCA and others are still fighting off all that garbage. Have a blessed resurrection Sunday.
Scared cockroach, huh?
Don't say it.
Right? Mexico side quest. You've acquired Rune Sword Genius. What? I've acquired the Lanny Poffo sword. Maybe because it's dark we can't hit each other? Well, let's try. Let's see. Nope, I can hit them. Nice. And they're voiced! The characters are voiced!
Big Trev. Overthrow an Islamic terrorist funding regime and get an ally in the region that isn't just Israel?
Yep.
Why are people against this again?
I think I read that last night, but yeah. they're against it because of who Iran is allied with, and because they're openly simps for them. You know, James Lindsay kind of over-intellectualized an explanation. It's critical America theory, blah, blah, blah. First off, critical theory already covers critical America theory. It's kind of a redundancy. But the truth is, they're simps for communist China. They have consistently been simps for communist China. And for Russia. Hey. Oh, listen to that overworld theme. Wow. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the carnival, which was there before. Do I have a fishing pole yet? Let me see if I can buy one. Not sure if I have a single zenny to my name, but... Okay, we got antidote. Smoke bombs. That prevents random encounters. Or reduces random encounters, I believe.
Atari Nobunaga. Trailer you're showing us looks to be made on RPG Maker, Unite, or the most recent iteration of the engine.
Very cool. Yeah, this is clearly RPG Maker, what we're playing right now. Did you ever make anything in RPG Maker, Tim?
No, I've never had time like that.
Bro, I did. I made a couple of games in RPG Maker back in the day.
Justin Smith, any plan?
I didn't get all the way to the end of them, though. You know, everybody starts a game in RPG Maker. No one finishes it. All right, let's see here.
Any plans to play Mouse PI?
Yes, absolutely. I don't think it's out yet.
CTC.
Okay. So it looks like we don't... Well, first off, we don't have much money. And second, it looks like we can't buy a fishing pole just yet. Aren't there, like, literally tackle shops in this game? Be sure to set camp regularly when traveling the world. We have a camp system now. The camp system from Breath of Fire 3 and 4. This is just crazy. If you're traveling, be sure to look for fishing and hunting spots. It's a good source of income as well as meat. Has various effects. Good verbiage. Okay. Whoa. Well, I think that's a hunting spot. Is it? Yeah. This looks like a hunting spot. Can you change the party order? Okay. What is the... What's the action button?
CTC, greetings again. Reason why most games lay dormant is that companies can use their old untouched IPs for tax write-offs. The more dust, more money.
Okay, let's see here. You're not telling lies. That's... Okay, so X is the menu button. That's cool to know. Ah!
Elf Finder General. Rageaholic Cinema of Lone Wolf McQuaid and Code of Silence win.
Ow.
And let's not forget that the Kami-crushing Missing in Action series.
What the hell? Or if I should change into a dragon here. Ouch. What's his... Ah! That's right, he can heal. Good stuff. Let's try it. Flame Whelp? Let's try it. Yeah! Dragon time! Fire breath! Boom! It's cool, too. It's the dragon from Breath of Fire 1. This game is the titties, guys. Where'd that guy come from? The hell was that? Coming back for more, eh? Yeah, see? Yeah.
Detroit Otaku, thank you for the 20. This past February, I survived testicular cancer.
My goodness.
Luckily, I caught it early enough that I only needed surgery to treat it. Still feeling shaken up because there's so much I still want to do. Godspeed.
Godspeed. I'm glad to hear that. Not that you had to deal with it, but that you're past it. Okay. All right. Wonder when Elliot Page is going to deal with that. Ow! You appear to heal after every battle. Maybe that's just a hunting area thing. This is all kinds of rad.
The Holtonator, pray for
Oh, crap. My freaking camera's in the way. Why didn't you say anything? Alright, let's see here. Like, here, maybe? Yeah, okay, that's kind of out of the way. Let me make sure that the chat and everything is kind of... There we go. Sweet. I don't want to be covering up any elements on the freaking screen. Alright. Should have streamed this in ultra wide or something, but whatever.
The Holtonator, pray for our soldiers as they endeavor to save the pilots. Bring 'em hell, free Iran.
I think there's only one pilot who went down over there, but yeah. Or he had to eject, I believe. Godspeed. Okay. What's this then? Flying Terror. This is a great remix soundtrack. Okay, so no. Hold on. X. Combat Rush? Oh, I see. So auto battle. Let's try it. Boo? I don't know what that did. Oh, no, it's not. It's some other funky ability. Again, nothing that was in Breath of Fire 2. This is really cool. Dun dun! Oh, good!
Jegs Dino God, so Japan Christians use the connection with USA Christians to not only feel not alone in their own nation and to help with local meetups. God is good.
What the hell? Why did that happen? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to attack my own guy. Friendly fire. Kind of a Pat Tillman thing going on. I'm gonna have the dog heal himself real quick. Do it! Booyah! Why is Ryu so weak? I mean, he's a total wimp in the beginning of this game. I need a better sword, I think, is what it comes down to. Sweet! Ryu levels up! Power up! Can I get the... Whoa, oh, that hurts you. Okay. What is that, lava? Let me around. Thank you.
Sonic Boomers, I'm seeing the Iran thing as Otto beating the French so bad in Franco-Prussian War. The French knew it was over, but they shifted to not losing everything. But Otto got everything that he wanted.
It's a... Well, there was a Okay. You're faced with armed combat with the most advanced military in the world. You're not even in the same century militarily as your adversary. What's your only option? You can call to an ally who's more advanced, but your most advanced ally, China, is still in the 20th century in terms of its military. So that's no... And they don't want to go to war with the U.S. So that's a no-go. What's your option? Well, you could do what Iraq did. Guys, Baghdad Bob, we all laugh about it, but why did Baghdad Bob exist? He wasn't intended to convince anyone. He was intended to give a smokescreen so that people here in the U.S., the anti-war wanksters here in the U.S., would have an excuse to demoralize, essentially. It kind of worked. It sort of worked. Kind of, no, not really. Mainstream media even wasn't quite receptive to it, at least not initially. But it did ultimately sort of sow the seeds of discord. And by the end of that conflict, we were all convinced we had lost, even though we won. Iran, what you're seeing in Iran right now is an even more intense expression of that. This was a pre-existing strategy that they planned to roll out. They had been putting the pieces in place for a lengthy period of time in advance of this conflict. And so this is a lengthy demoralization on. That's what this is. When people say they're all paid to say this and that, dude, with a few bots, you can just demoralize enough people that they'll repeat all these talking points for free. And you're seeing it. Black pills, the true purpose of propaganda. This rant that I did a while back is evergreen. Okay? That's what we're watching. The purpose of the propaganda is to get you to feel like you're not winning. And that's what I resent more than anything. Dave Smith, Tucker Carlson, they're having zero effect militarily, policy-wise. The one candidate they all arrayed around was Marjorie Taylor Greene. What happened to her? She was polling at 12%. She was polling even lower than that when she decided not to run. The one person they all agreed was great lost. And Massey is not exactly as much of a blowhard as he was, which suggests his internal polling maybe isn't looking so great. I don't know that he's going to lose. We'll see. I don't know enough about the facts on the ground in Kentucky to know if he's genuinely embattled or not, but he's certainly behaving that way, right? So the one person that they uniformly arrayed around was Marjorie Taylor Greene, and she's gone. That was their one chance to affect an actual real-world result, and they resoundingly failed. They failed. So what's the purpose of all this? To demoralize you. You're not watching division and freaking feces and blood raining from the sky. You're witnessing basically people trying to snatch a semblance of defeat from a resounding victory. That's what I hate and resent the most about this. They're taking the joy out of an irrefutable, undebatable victory. There's no way to sell what's happening in Iran right now. The entire Navy's on the bottom of the ocean. They're having to resort to missile emplacements on the shore, who are on borrowed time, by the way, to keep the Strait of Hormuz closed, which it's not really closed, by the way. There's still oil going through, right? Because they can't control the Strait of Hormuz. They can't control anything because everyone's dead. They're all dead. We already won. They're keeping this going because they need the demoralization to set in. That is why when I said last night about the Ayatollah Khamenei, it didn't make sense to a lot of people why it took them 3, 4, 5 days to finally admit Khamenei was dead. Why would they do that? Because they knew the propaganda pieces were already in place. They hoped to lie long enough that it would demoralize us. We just killed them too fast. That was the problem. They didn't foresee us murdering every single member of their leadership right off the bat. Except they're not all dead. Bro, we went over last night the chart live on air. Over half the chart is dead. The entire military leadership is dead. The first 3 successors to the Ayatollah are dead. It's Good Friday, so I'm trying to be polite. But no. I think this is a hunting area. All right. What in the... What the... What is this?
Snacks got a PS1 Classic just to load it with ROMs. My favorites are Breath of Fire and Dark Stalker games.
What is even this? What am I doing? What was that?
I don't know.
I'm so confused. Unfinished level? I don't think it's an unfinished level. I don't think so. I think it's a hunting minigame, but I don't... The problem is I don't know what the button is. So, Bosch, whatever, should be able to shoot his crossbow. I don't know how to do that. Speaking of dogs, let me give my dog his medication real quick.
Take a look at this. What do you think of it?
Is the audio for the notifications on? Yes, they are. They're just kind of low. Mercenary X, you can pre-order Mouse PI right now on Steam. Wow. Sula Felix, Omen 3, the Nazarene triumphs over the Antichrist. Angela Rose, hey Razor, thoughts on the Triangle Strategy and Tactics Ogre Reborn? He likes them both. Aquatarius just got back from taking shelter from tornadoes here in Oklahoma City. Thank you for yesterday's stream and guest, Razor and Terran. Happy Easter and God bless the Razor Force and pray for Iran. He's such a good boy. Do your medicine. See, they put the pill in a nice little treat, and then Cicero eats it. Is there, like, different flavors? Sonic Boomers. Don't know if you heard, Epic recently had to cut, like, 1,000 people. Tim said Epic Store and legal cases Apple are fucking them. Fuck them. Who, Apple or Epic? I know the answer is both, but hey. The Magnum Express. That is a question. I'll wait for him to sit down. That is also a question. Jags Dino God, for future space colonies, we're gonna need a rescue and security force, since revolvers are more useful in space for reasons. I suggest Space Rangers. Luminous. I've been playing System Shock 2. I've tried playing as a psionic character. It turns out that wasn't the best way to play blind. No. I suggest psionic for second time you go through. The great thing, though, is I believe you can respec You just have to hit undo? At least I hope that's how it works. MC Corleone, can Trump get the Strait of Hormuz open soon? Yeah, it kind of already is. I do agree with Trump. That is a problem that will work itself out. Let's see, what is not a question? Greatness Incarnate, thanks for the guest you had last night. Good to hear the opinions of the current regime from Iranian people who actually lived it, and not political retards and commie bot accounts. Time for Cicero dinner. That's a question. Stymie, Rush Limbaugh snuffed out Baghdad Bob right out of the gate. And Cicero at the 50. So much winning. Literally, all the winning. Take solace and rejoice, right-wingers. Also, just arrived. What are we talking about, lol? Winning, of course. And, Breath of Fire.
Gonna be so bad.
All right, you guys. Sorry, had to give him food and all that. Sometimes he puts up a fight on the medication. He did on this occasion.
Yeah, wrap it in bacon.
You know what's great? What always works every single time?
It's
the tiniest amount of peanut butter on it. All right. Crunchy, of course.
Ultros. The most egregious falsehood about Protestants to you.
Yeah, it kind of depends on which. That's the problem. The real problem is treating Protestants like a monolith, which, by the way, is Rome's fault. They kind of did that to begin with. They did it on purpose because there were sort of Gnostics and cults and stuff that preceded the Lutheran Reformation that had nothing to do with it. One of the reasons they called them Protestants is they wanted to lump everybody together in this great big vat, even though theologically there was no similarity. It was on purpose. There's like a soldier up here. Let me talk to him. Probably the biggest one that you see all the time is one that, man, you spend 1 minute on Google and you can disprove. Not even a minute. Is the Martin Luther took books out of the Bible thing. That, I mean, just not even a distortion of fact, just a complete falsehood. And you'll unironically hear it repeated by every retard and pseudo-apologist from Jay Dyer to Joe Heschmeyer, all the tradcasts. They still repeat the lie. They don't care. I remember Catholic Answers a while back posted that lie. And then Jordan Peterson or somebody else was like, well, just resoundingly disproved it. Just flat out. Just quote tweeted, here you go, it's a complete lie. They admitted, the Catholic Answers account admitted to him that it was a lie, but left the post up. Apparently, 8th commandment, no big deal anymore. Left the post up, and later on, posted a completely different version of it. Like, it's like they don't care about breaking the commandment. They just keep lying about it. Crazy. Lutherans do, in fact, use the Apocrypha. They didn't even call it Apocrypha at the time. Like, it's in our liturgy. All right.
Sea Striker, favorite Mad TV cast members. And somebody beneath says, Artie Lang, and Artie Lang.
Michael McDonald was great. Phil Lamar was great. Brian Callen was great. They had a great cast on Mad TV, man. Even Deborah Wilson was tolerable on that show. That's how good Mad TV was back in the day. Stephanie Weir, really underrated too. She was really funny.
The Magnum Express. Do you still trust Barris's polls? And if not, are there any good alternatives?
I don't know. The problem is, I'm not sure. His last round of polling wasn't the greatest. His polling in 2024 was not the best. So he wasn't wrong, but he was off. And I wonder if already some skewing hadn't started to happen. Let's see. I think in the upcoming midterms, we're going to have a better idea of whether or not he can be trusted in terms of his polling. His commentary can't be, because he's spreading known lies right now. That's, what's his name? Moat from Breath of Fire 1? This is all new. What the? I'm gonna avoid you. I don't know what you are.
Detroit Otaku. Going to Japan in less than a month.
Wait.
I'll be visiting Tokyo, Kyoto, and Hakone.
Oh.
Any places you would recommend visiting in those 3 cities?
Ooh. Go to Tower Records. Go. The only Tower Records in the world, and it's cool. It's freaking cool. Remember what we lost when we gave up physical media. Japan still buys physical media. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh, right. He's like weak to... Dude, I'm gonna die.
Brandon Whitley. Would it be insane for Trump to just be like, close the strait? Bet. In fact, I'll close the strait. No one gets through. Not even your favorites. Until XYZ. Seems like they'd wither the countries, and countries would seems like they would wither and countries would buy from us.
That is kind of the binary that's being presented right now. He needs an antidote, too. I don't have an antidote. Jeez. I did not come prepared at all. Fight. Dude, these guys are super hard. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm way too weak to fight these guys. I don't know why these guys are so hard in the first freaking dungeon. They were not in the original game, but this is all new to me. Yeah, wow. If they wanted to, they could just kill me in freaking 3 moves. All right, we saved right outside of that, though. Fortunately. Okay, so let's level up a little bit, huh? That was pretty wild. Those guys just absolutely massacred me. Like 3 hits. Let's do more hunting. All right.
Jegs Dino God, when Trump said the strait wasn't our problem and people buy oil from the US and Venezuela, he exerted dominance over VZ and OPEC while rejecting mission creep. And the Tard
Also
Saint.
revealing in the process the entire endeavor is not about oil. Because if it was, he could have gotten a lot more going the other way. Alright.
The Tard Saint. Evening, gents. Glad to catch another arcade. Wish I could donate more, but some big purchases got me hindered. Godspeed and happy Easter. I'll let it slide this time.
Not Easter yet. But Godspeed. Alright. We both leveled up. Yeah, I think I just needed to spend more time leveling up. Maybe messing with my skill trees, too. He's only got that. Formation.
The Gunslinger. I'm looking to convert from Catholicism to Lutheranism. What are some good introductions and YouTube channels to follow.
Oh man.
Yes, I got tired of the papacy.
Okay. Well, first off, the best introduction. First off, God be praised. That's incredible. Second off, as far as reading and stuff, you might want to pick up a Book of Concord. It's got pretty much everything. But the big things that I always recommend are the Small Catechism, Large Catechism. You'll already be familiar with this kind of stuff because Roman Catholics have their own catechism. Large Catechism's a more like detailed one. And then the Small Called articles. Those are all by Martin Luther. The other stuff, Augsburg Confession and stuff by Philip Melanchthon, if you want to get into the deeper theology, is great. All that stuff's in the Book of Concord. If you pick one of those up, it's good. It's all Bible commentaries. It's not like a Book of Mormon type thing, but it's more of a confession thing. So it'll kind of help you to understand, oh, wow, like this is where Roman Catholicism and Lutheranism overlap, which is in a lot of areas, by the way. And here's where they differ in key ways, obviously the papacy being one of them. As far as YouTube channels, man, Jordan Cooper, Justin Sinner is great. Brian Wolfmueller is really, really good. Javier Perdomo, who converted to Lutheranism a while back from the Baptist tradition, is amazing. He's like a great Lutheran apologist. Engages with the Joe Heschmeyers and so forth of the world. So yeah, those would be some of the ones that I would recommend. They're freaking awesome. And God bless. And I don't want to say happy Good Friday. We're commemorating the death of the Lord, but happy Easter in advance. All right. Italy! It's not a JRPG until you're fighting slime.
The Southern Gentleman.
All right.
Opinions of the Carcano rifle. M91 in particular.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's similar in some ways to the Mannlicher. In fact, I didn't Mannlicher design it or something. It's like extrapolated from a Mannlicher rifle. It's a great rifle.
May come into
rids us of overrated presidents.
May come into extra money soon, and I'm tempted to buy one. If not, a new sword is the second option.
Ooh, cool. Been talking to a lot of Japanese online, have you? Dude, pick up, if you can find a Carcano rifle, go for it. I've never seen one, you know, I've never seen one at my local gun store. I've seen Mausers many, many times. I bought a Mauser at my local gun store. I bought a M95 carbine. I've seen M95s. I've seen all kinds of stuff, all kinds of cool stuff. Lee Enfields, of course. Never, ever saw a Carcano somehow. Don't know how. What's the coolest gun you ever saw in the wild, man? You ever see him like at a shop or gun store, gun show or anything? I think the coolest I saw was a while back. What did I see? A Nanbu. I recently saw a Nanbu pistol, the Japanese pistol in World War I.
I think I saw a Luger once, the POA.
POA?
And what else?
That's a nice looking Luger.
It wasn't for sale, but I think they had a BAR on display.
Oh, cool. Oh, this could be bad. Can we save here?
Ultros, top 3 favorite foods to snack on.
I don't snack. Not really. I'll have, and this is a key to remaining slim, by the way. You don't want to spike your blood sugar between meals. So I'll have desserts. I love coffee cake, like right here. But that's my dessert after I eat, right? And it falls within that time window when I'm eating. I don't snack between meals. But I mean, as far as like snack foods, if I'm going to have it with dinner or something like that, man, I miss, they don't exist anymore. Poor Brothers potato chips were amazing. I'm not a big potato chip guy anymore, but I always loved them. Cheez-Its are a classic. I love the white cheddar one. But again, I've just changed the way that I eat. I always have to eat around dinner or around lunch. The hell? Guard, maybe?
Jegs Dino God. Researching the Eucharist between all the Protestants. Neat, they all make solid points. Reading about how modern Catholics do it. Screams in sheer horror over the pagan heresy perverting my eyes.
Alright, we couldn't quite leave. Oh, cool, they got a running animation. That's neat. And they kind of turned it into a... So the big difference between, I guess, Rome and Lutherans is that Rome perceived the Mass as a bloodless sacrifice. Whereas Lutherans take a more literal interpretation of the Last Supper text, where it's more of a gift dispensed for you, which is why Lutherans are constantly taking communion all the time. Martin Luther, great freaking quote. I'm paraphrasing here, but it was like, if I could take the Eucharist for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I would. Lutherans are gaga about the Eucharist. Can't run. So I appear not to be able to attack. I can only attack myself. Okay. Only one of us is afflicted with a status change, so I'm not sure why this is. Is this a glitch?
I don't like mayonnaise.
Removes bleed status.
Man of Moss. Next arcade. Donald Trump's real estate tycoon.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna...
Sea Striker. Happy Easter. My earliest Easter memory was my dad scaring my sister by putting a fuzzy slipper on her window. She thought it was the Easter Bunny.
Okay.
She still hates the Easter Bunny to this day.
Alright, finally we leave. I don't know what happened there. Some kind of status effect where we could only attack each other? It wasn't like confuse. That was weird. Found honey. Honey. Taryn, did you have an opinion on best snack food?
Snack? I mean, Cheez-Its are usually my go-to.
I love Cheez-Its. I love Cheez-Its. I never have them anymore, but... Is this a glitch?
I used to be big on potato.
I think we might have a glitch here. Because I still can't, and it doesn't look like there's any status effects on me at all. Oh, okay. I can't change. I can't change my target.
It's weird.
Yeah, this appears to be a glitch. But when I hit Combat Rush, suddenly I can attack. Yeah, I'm gonna save and then back out. Yup. Weird. Really weird, but whatever. Whatever gets the job done.
Oh yeah, what was I saying? I used to like potato chips. I don't really do that anymore.
Oh, wait. My favorite snack. I never have this anymore. Freaking cup of noodle.
If I do anything like noodles or like rice or like stuff like that, it's usually like a side to a meal though.
Right. Yeah, same here. It's usually more of a meal, but...
Snack.
My ultimate is coffee cake. Literally. I wish more food told you what you're supposed to drink with it, right?
When I do actually go out to get coffee, I'll like...
Back out and open this back up again.
I'll get like a donut, maybe, but...
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a dessert, though. Like, I'll have that after dinner. Because, again, that's what gets people fat. That's what gets them retaining, you know, that belly fat is when you're done eating, it's been a couple of hours, and then you have a donut. That's what gets you. Donuts by themselves aren't that bad if you're just having them for dessert after a meal. Especially if you're having, like, plain donuts, which are my favorite, actually.
I'll occasionally do, like, beef jerky. I'll get, like, a bag.
Beetle snuff!
Tyler saw 59's Ben-Hur last night for the first time in theater. It was peak. Did you see that Steam finally added the OG Resident Evils?
No, I didn't. I had no idea.
Yeah, I thought we talked about it last night. All the original Resident Evils on Steam have DRM on them.
Oh, yes. Okay, now I remember. Yeah.
So get them from GOG.
Yeah, get them from GOG, guys. You should be, honestly, you should be buying all your old games from GOG anyway, which, by the way, Breath of Fire 4 is on GOG. I might turn into a dragon here to finish this guy off. Yeah, that was a glitch, all right. So buyer beware. Well, non-buyer, it's free. All right. He's humping the air like Michael Jackson for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. Boom!
Oz was in a fourth-round interview with Oracle earlier this month, only to find out they've laid off another 30K Americans and are filing for more H-1B visas.
I bet.
I'm trying not to ruminate about ruminate, but it's been rough.
All right. Well, on the white pill side, a couple of months ago, the Trump administration rescinded the largest amount of H-1Bs in U.S. history. So that's probably not happening for them. This lie, this does... I've taken it entirely too soft on the Dave Smiths of the world, to be perfectly honest, and I regret it. The lie that must be challenged every time is this idea of constantly importing Indians and so forth. Trump administration's literally the only administration that's done anything to curtail the tide of mass Indian migration. All right, here we go. Let's maybe take out one more guy. Ooh. All right. Gonghead sounds like an insult Donatello would say to Casey Jones while fixing the truck. All right.
Cicero, also, since I got on later this fine evening, did I miss us finding the humor in Secretary of War firing the godless globo-homo commie general masquerading as U.S. Army Chief of Chaplains this fine Good Friday?
Yeah, and I think the funnier part of it was Iran, the Islamic occupying government of Iran, releasing an X post mocking it as if getting rid of that person was bad. It's the only way they can cope, right? Because their military leadership's all dead. Trump is just firing woke pieces of garbage from the military. Which, fair enough, it should have been done sooner, but... Alright. Oh, hey, the carnival.
Southern Gentleman local gun shop has 3, if you can believe it. Called the Carcanos.
Yeah. Set camp.
Mez.
We probably should try doing the set camp thing before we go too much farther, actually. I haven't tried it yet.
Mez, can you talk some sense into Sargon and Arch? They're starting to buy into the, but Iran is actually winning psyop. I don't see how.
As you can see, mine's bigger.
Mine's loaded.
All right. In for the night. Cook a meal? Can I cook a meal? Is there anything? He said he got us some game, but I don't see it. Okay, this is just alright. An auto-optimize button for your gear. Cool. That's helpful. Explore the camp. Okay, so just wandering around.
Gray Rabbit, I have a recommendation. Look up Kingdom of Night. Old school 2D hack and slash. Almost Diablo clone, but set in Arizona, 1987. Miami during Demon Invasion.
Interesting.
Sideburns Noarchive suggestion. Who framed Roger Rabbit?
It's not really a noir, but... Hey! I caught a sardine! Nice!
You gotta start somewhere.
Right. There you go.
Cole.
There you go. Aha! I caught a flounder.
Razor, did you see...
Ash!
Did you see Trump went to Graceland recently?
I did. I did.
Can we get you to recite, "That's all right, mama," in your Trump voice?
It's all right, mama. Caught a sardine. Apparently I've dropped my bait in Ashley St. Clair's pants. There we go. Caught a flounder.
Normal man, is the media sphere that popped up in 2016 imploding? Who's going to survive?
It's not imploding. There's a black pill op right now, and I think actually, guy who was mentioned earlier, John Doyle, he sort of articulated in a slightly different way than I have, but it's an accurate point, that basically what you're seeing right now is there's a class of media pundits who got big in 2016 or thereabouts, who nevertheless resented that they were restricted to kind of a right-wing sphere of influence. They believed they were destined for more. Nobody telegraphs this more obviously than Candace Owens. She's got her little goofy signature in the bottom right corner like Oprah. She wants to be Oprah. That's what it is. She wants to be as big as Oprah. She believes she's entitled to it, in fact. So they see now, hey, wait a minute, I can take a position that will get me signal boosted more than if I just stuck to the right. It gets me signal boosted more because now there's people on the left who will be like, hey, look, Candace Owens is shitting on her own side, right? And so their message will get boosted more and more. And then you have sort of left-adjacent people like Anna Kasparian and, right, Cenk and whatever, who are all lefties and never stopped being lefties. They just briefly had to pretend to be sane because the Democratic Party was and is unelectable. What happens here? Do I just back out? Okay. So I caught a lot of fish there. A lot of fish.
Is that strictly for cooking, or can you actually, like, use them as healing items by themselves?
Looks like those are healing items, I think.
Freddy Fat Flaps. Best snack is smoked Gouda Triscuits.
Okay.
Really?
But you basically have a lot of people who wanted to be bigger, and now they see an incentive. And so they're chasing that incentive. And they're calling anybody who hasn't moved and hasn't been tempted by that incentive. People like me who never cared if I was popular or not, never gave a shit. They're calling them all grifters, which is ironic. And, you know, it's confession through projection, because their ultimate, what could be more grifty than, hey, look, a chance to be bigger. Hey, look, a chance to make more money. Hey, look, the accusing supporters of Trump right now of being grifters is such a self-defeating argument at the end of the day. Tucker Carlson, Candace Owens, Dave Smith, these people are all literal millionaires. And it's not because they're truth-telling. It's because they're lying to you the exact way you want them to.
I don't step on toes, I step on necks.
Set camp on cooldown. Interesting. So it's... nothing could be more grifty. I'm gonna pick this place up. I wonder if you can sell that fish, or maybe you can only cook it at camp. I need some antidotes, by the way. Oh, geez, I don't have much money. I don't. Dawn draft. Okay.
Normal man. The Luther starting the Reformation because he wanted to bang nuns is another egregious lie that pops up. Ironic considering the conduct of some clergy in the Middle Ages.
It really ironic because I think it was Luther and many other Roman Catholic theologians were writing extensively at the time of how libidinous Rome was, particularly around the Vatican, where they literally had, Luther talked about this. He was sent to Rome basically because he was too conscientious, basically, right? He was spending hours confessing to his priest because he was obsessed with the idea that he couldn't remember all of his sins. And finally his priest was just like, look, I'm going to send you to Rome. You're going to have a religious experience there, and maybe that'll quiet your conscience. That's why they send him to Rome. He goes to Rome, he goes to the Vatican, and he sees there are brothels on site just outside the Vatican that are exclusively servicing to monks and the clergy. So it's really Romanist confession through projection, basically. Accusing Luther of that which they are guilty. It's, of course, absurd, because the idea that because he wound up marrying a woman who left a convent, like many, many other women had at the time, because the convents were being disbanded, the idea that this is evidence that he wanted to go rutting with nuns with impunity is silly. She was the last nun. They couldn't marry her off. She was kind of taken in as a ward, and then he fell in love with her. All right. Merchant families. Maybe I'll take a side quest and see if... Actually, what's up here?
Greatness incarnate. Snack of choice is Vegemite on crumpets, and Gary from Nerdrotic is wrong. It is not concentrated bug snot.
Ah! And I've heard Vegemite and Marmite very much an acquired taste.
Professor Bathrobe. Still bummed about the Colbert Lord of the Rings news? Refresh your palate with Tolkien Untangled. Man did an entire rewrite of Rings of Power, and it's amazing. Erebus.
Tara-chan needs you. How can I not pick a quest with that name?
Sugoi.
Right? New quest. Okay, what is it? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the quest. Tara-chan needs you.
Erebus. Razor, I started my plumbing career back in December after wasting a few years in college. I have regretted even considering college in the first place.
Wow.
However, it is fun to play as Mario now.
Nice. Dude, plumbers usually make pretty good money, man. Look, I don't think, of all the things, people love to put words in Charlie Kirk's mouth and whatever. One thing he was crystal clear on, and he was one of the earliest people to really browbeat on this subject, was, dude, college is not for everyone. And I firmly believe that, man. I firmly believe that. Not everybody needs to go to college. It's kind of a scam that we've been propagandized into believing. Oh, you finish high school, therefore you go to college. Why? Is there a specific job that you want that you need a higher academic qualification to apply? I know way too many people who did not get a college degree and wound up working at major corporations. They didn't need that. Why? Because they knew somebody. They networked. They had, more importantly, the skills they required, or they were willing to learn the skills. It's kind of a giant racket. Are you ready for this side quest, Taryn?
What? What is it?
Terra-chan needs you.
Right.
Pick up trash around the city to do your part in saving the world. Oh, Captain Planet, he's a hero.
It's the one way to combat the Chinese.
Yeah. And the Indian. Well, that would be picking up feces, I think.
Eat my slamwich.
2, 3.
Thanks for the guest last night. I thought Iran regime was unpopular. I didn't realize it was just that unpopular. I know war was declared, but is it really if one side death numbers in low double digits?
Right?
Yeah, it's so insane to even believe. Anyone that could believe that we're losing?
All right.
Like, this isn't even a competition. As far as I'm concerned, this shit's already over.
It is. They're essentially stringing it out and refusing to surrender only to keep the propaganda war going. I hope you guys appreciate this. That's what's happening. The black pilling and whatnot you're seeing on... That's actually the main event. That's the main front in their war now. Because militarily, they can't do anything against us. And they've proven that. They can't consistently launch long-range missiles. Just today, they tried to launch a long-range missile. It landed in the same city as the missile emplacement. They blew their own people up, a residential neighborhood.
And they'll blame it on America.
Yep. Absolutely. Serve and protect. What's this? Okay.
Black Knight. In economic news, capital goods purchases, i.e. the stuff you need to make more stuff, has risen 41% in the last month, with manufacturing jobs rising financial quarter after quarter.
Here we go. Rumor has it the local guard has been paid off to let a local councilman be assassinated. You will need to stay overnight at the safe house in the most northeastern part of town to take care of any assassins that break in. Woo, this sounds cool. All right. I might respec real quick. Ryu's skill tree. Does Bosch get a skill tree or just me?
Stealth Creations, how does Pennywise handle as a companion? God the Clown has really let himself go. No wonder he has to use a a crossbow.
What? What? He's a dog! It's not Pennywise! Great sword mastery. We're not doing that.
Dick Butt. Thoughts on Molyneux?
Oops.
I know you considered him an influence, but he now has TDS and is retweeting Dave Smith. Unfortunate.
He's always had a libertarian streak. He's also bordering on anti-Christian. There's lots of things that I disagree with that I disagree with Stefan Molyneux about. All right. Can I maybe level up that? No. Oh, what is that? Ability power. Primary attribute, ability power. What is this? What's the primary attribute here? Nothing. Maybe I don't have any skill points. Oh, no, I do. I wonder how many, though.
Normal man.
Let me double check.
If April
Talent, 1 talent point. Okay, there we go. So, more than Dave Smith.
If April flowers bring May flowers, what do May flowers bring?
Civilization.
The Pilgrims. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to need more... It looks like there's more than one kind of point. Let me double check that. Dark talent points and light talent points. Maybe that's what I'm lacking. Or maybe I just need more talent points.
Cicero, thank you for the 20. So, total departure from politics, what are your top 5 sci-fi battles? Space or otherwise? For
Top
my
5.
money, Operation Return in DS9's Sacrifice of Angels is peak, and finally shows how beastly the Galaxy class is meant to be.
The giant space battle in Way of the Warrior in DS9 is amazing. The big space battle with the Borg in First Contact is great. Nothing beats the end of Return of the Jedi. Nothing.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up.
Absolutely nothing. From there, it gets a little harder because there's, those are your big franchises. Trying to think. There's some great space battles in Star Hunter. Believe it or not, there's some really, really good ones. But I'm trying to think. I don't know. I never watched old school Battlestar Galactica or the new one. Like, I just never got into Battlestar Galactica. I'm sure they're good. But I don't remember any of that stuff. So,
Flash Gordon, the Hawkmen fighting the giant.
That's not a space battle.
He said sci-fi battles.
Oh, sci-fi
Space
battles.
or otherwise.
Okay. Oh, well, that opens it up a little bit more.
Yeah, Hawkmen fighting the capital ship.
Yeah, that does open it up a little bit more. All right, let's see.
Dive!
Gordon's alive. There we go.
Sigh. What's your thoughts on Smedley Butler? Someone with a handle with his name in other comment section was dumping on you. I don't know who that is.
Yep, don't even know who that is.
Stymie. My favorite snack meal is clam chowder. Ribeye snake, creamy mashed taters, and jalapeno mac and cheese. I only eat once a day.
Jalapeno.
Jalapenos. You want to wash that down with some champagne?
Yeah.
Pissed off passionate gamer. Speaking of Elvis, what is your stance on him doing the jailbait wait towards Priscilla? At least he didn't pull a Chaplin?
Yeah, I don't know. There was wasn't there kind of a narrative where her mom kind of like almost pimped her out a little bit to Elvis? All right, there we go. There are monster dens scattered throughout the world. They're a good source of treasure if you dare risk the monster's ire. I think the big problem with Elvis was even after he was married to Priscilla, he was not a faithful man. Is that? Oh, this is like the wine cellar. Speaking of champagne. Dude, they changed all the layouts and everything.
Master Chief. Razor discovered a bit back that the Mosin stripper clip is a great speed loader for the 3040 Crag.
All right. There was a speed loader for the Crag, like an official one. Was this it?
Jake Downey. Just watched 4 crackhead squatters get yanked out of a house by local PD. Good times in sleepy Waco, Texas.
Now what? Do I have to speculate what ethnicity they were?
There were no squat redhead smugglers present.
They were clearing out the Nigel Chatherton clan. Mount Fubi once was a mining colony for silver. Unfortunately, the silver dried up and monsters began to roost there. Any animal... we have monster squatters.
Is Waco, Texas very nice, Jake? I've never actually been.
It's a fiery, mostly peaceful town.
Big Swingin' Rich got a DoD civilian job. There are perks to being a vet with disability, especially after the layoffs at my last job.
It kicked me out. They kicked me out. Am I breaking and entering? I think I am.
Professor Bathrobe, is Taryn Chan clean yet?
Right. Still waiting on the blood test. All right. Well, maybe we can... We're up to level 3 now. I think I'd like to get to maybe 5 before I dare the mountain pass.
N-word Turner.
Let's do some more fighting.
Evening Razor, it's Jermaine Fist.
Yep.
And Taryn, read that, Gel.
Read that.
Oh, read that. Pam Bondi.
And I only say it's Jermaine when I'm talking about the Jackson 5.
Pam Bondi, pull up. No, I'm all right. Ah!
All right. Flying Terror.
Heads up. I hear our good friends, the Europeans, saying we didn't have a plan for Iran and this wasn't thought out at all.
Right.
No, we're just crushing them in the course of a few
No, we
weeks.
tripped and fell into wiping out their entire military leadership and most of their political leadership in the afternoon. You know, as you do. Trip, fall down the stairs, glass 11 people at once. You know, these things happen. I can understand why the British wouldn't understand what a military takeover looks like, considering they've been conquered silently by a bunch of brown people wielding knives. Butter knives. There we go. Okay. It also, you could tell that narrative is doubly discredited because they were saying it the first day. They were saying it before it even happened.
America doesn't know what they're doing.
Predicting World War III, saying forever war, whatever. What does forever war connote? You go in, you don't have a plan, you don't have clear objectives. Trump, the first day, listed, like, what, 5 objectives, major objectives of the conflict. By the way, most of them have already been accomplished. Ooh. Crap. I'm in mud.
Common J, I want to remind people that Hitler was a terrible person who killed over 200,000 people.
Okay.
Pose a taco.
Ooh, nice.
Will you use Ripa? Send on your shadow comic book?
No, I have a publisher already. And they're down with... and it's not going to be a comic. I'm not interested in doing a shadow comic. I want to do a shadow pulp. Whoa! They're reproducing!
Sigh. After learning one of the alternate names for red sandalwood is Red Sanders, that's when I learned why Bernie has always acted so wooden.
Uncommon. Found a tiny amethyst. Found a tiny stripper name.
Megavania fans.
Siren Tears. Like Janelle Grant in that press conference.
Near the end of Fatal Frame 2 Remake, really fun game. Are you guys fans of the series? I played like the demo of one once. It was okay, but I've never actually played one. What about you?
Never played it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Now, is there a day and night cycle? Can I make... Can I make it rain? Usually there's like an item or something. Set camp is on cooldown. Consumables, Siren Tear. What is that? Siren Tears removes charm status ailment. +5 to all attributes. Is that permanent? Heretical Tome. Do I want to use this? +3 to all attributes. Let's go with Ryu. He's actually kind of... Alright, whatever. There we go.
Sigh. One more before I go. If CNN covers Super Bowl 24, what are the chances they'll keep insisting that the 49ers are losing?
The entire offensive line collapses. Alright, there we go.
Ultros, is there a band that's a good version of the Beatles?
Yeah, the Zombies.
Common J, thanks for the last stream, the interview, and hearing what's going on in Iran. I'm also turning 40 on Easter and spending time with family. Godspeed and God bless.
Yeah, awesome. Great to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I knew, dude, it's wild. Me expressing support for action against Iran got less antipathy than she did, a native Iranian who was there 2 years ago, for supporting action in Iran. That should tell you what's really going on. That should tell you about the propaganda campaign being waged on social media. All right. Ah! Oh, shit! Caught a flounder. Oh. Is it a creepy CGI flounder like in that Little Mermaid live-action remake? Ooh. Go.
Vermilion Bird of the South. How dare you bait us with an Iranian baddie? You stop.
Go to horny jail.
Professor Bathrobe. Could you see military action against the UK being necessary in the next few decades? As they
I think it'll be called it'll be the UC by then, the United Caliphate. Maybe then.
As they become a nuclear capable Islamic state.
Right. You beat me to it. All right. Okay. Let's give it one more whirl. I'm gonna go ahead and save right here and see if I fare a little bit better. I heard miners used to push rocks into narrow places that have... Okay. Alright, so Matt Jarbo's been here. Gotcha. Alright. I think miners was spelled different, though. Ah! Interesting. What the... Oh, no. Oh, I shoulda... Balls! Let me go out. Let me go out, and then...
Spike, the EU is just speaking for their new voter base. Oh, we know. We know. We actually went over it last night. Masquerade.
Silver Sword! Ooh!
How much of the skepticism to Pavlovi do you think comes from Ukraine fatigue? From the sloganeering to idolizing an underdog leader, distrust may just be a gut reaction.
Why is this so much low? That's bizarre. That's weird. It's like a downgrade. A splintered sword is better. Why? Damage. It's a different damage type, though. Bizarre. Let's try the silver sword for a little bit and see what the difference is. I can always switch back. Sorry, could you repeat that?
How much of the skepticism to Pavlovi do you think comes from Ukraine fatigue? The sloganeering to idolizing an underdog leader, distrust just might be a gut reaction.
The rightful monarch of Iran is an underdog? I mean, I don't think there's any... I can't crane my neck hard enough to see any commonality between Zelensky and Pahlavi. I cannot at all. Okay, we got through. Maybe we'll be able to get through here. It's good not to have the random battles, though. A lucky bow! Let's equip. That's a bit of an upgrade. Up here. From above? Whoa! Okay, boss fight. I'm probably dying here. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this one. Alright, well, I can hit her. Go with that, and... Ouch.
Vermilion Bird of the South, let's try a new one. Give us your best defeated kingly impression to say... Happy Ramadan. Why would Elvis say that? Why would Trump say that? Mithrin, hey, how you doing? Mithrin,
Boom! Almost dead. All right. Let's get those bleed status removed. Blah blah blah. Let's get a healing flask on him.
Mithrin would like to know, what do you think of Frasier?
I always liked Frasier. I never went out of my way to watch it, but it was really good. It was well written.
And I was gonna ask, so with the silver sword and all that, did they introduce D&D damage types?
Oh, that was bull.
Like cold iron affects fey creatures, and silver is good against certain monsters, like vampires and shit.
I do not know. I have no idea. There's different types of damage, so I would assume. I don't see why you would do that otherwise. Let's just finish her off. Get out of here.
Sea Striker, am I over the line in saying all the great man-made disasters of the 20th and 21st century have some connection or connective tissue to socialism?
All the great disaster. Well, I mean, the 20th century, if it had a theme, if there was a byline to the 21st century, it would be communism. So that didn't work, right? That's basically if the movie was made of the 20th century, it would be trying communism. Communism gets tens of millions of people killed. Try communism again. It gets tens of millions of people killed. Just all right. did it! All right, we did a little grinding. Got us up to level 4. We got a music glitch here, though. It's stuck in battle music. Not that I mind, really.
Charvale just had a great 50th birthday today, and catching a RazörFist arcade is a perfect end. Godspeed, Razor, Terran, and the entire Razor force.
Should you be up this late?
Yeah, it's almost 10:30 here. Shouldn't you be watching Lawrence Welk? Good night. Sleep tight.
Oh,
And
shoot.
pleasant dreams to you.
That was perfectly timed. 250 zenny, just random dollars. Let's see, now that I'm up to level 4, let's see how I handle these little goblins.
Look quiet, man. Just wondering, gentlemen. Am I the only one noticing Gen X and Zoomers trying to pin all the wokeness on millennials? Do you have any insight?
I would say, if you were to talk about a hierarchy of the most detested generations, would it not be boomers followed by millennials?
Yes. 100% I agree.
Which is, I have to say, the greatest generation get off scot-free, but most of your rights were sold down the river under the greatest generation. They gave away your firearm rights. They gave away your castle doctrine in a lot of these states. They were behind prohibition. They were, yeah, that's your greatest generation. They sold half of Europe out to communism. They should take more heat than they do. They voted for FDR how many times? All right. Drop 2 bombs on Japan, but nothing on Russia. All right. What was that? Something coal burner? What was it?
Normal, man. The Defiant showing up in First Contact was awesome, especially considering it is implied that it was fighting the Borg cube all the way to Earth.
Yup.
Unless I'm wrong. The Defiant is so badass.
It is so bad. Goblin knife.
See-
Knife? Who? It's a knife? Isn't it, Sten? Doesn't Sten use a knife in this game? Let's see. Equip. Can he use a goblin knife? No, he can't. Nobody can.
Sea Striker, thoughts on the Golden Girls?
Oh my gosh, my dad watched like every episode of Golden Girl. All right. I liked it back in the day. It was okay. But like a lot of sitcoms of that era, there's a lot of propaganda in that show. They had their government-mandated gay character episode.
And an anti-Semitism episode, from what I remember.
Naturally. There was a lot of propaganda in that show. Sitcoms, I would say, for many, many decades, sitcoms were like the front line on cultural propaganda. You could pretty much track where society was going to go based on what aberrant social malady was being featured sympathetically on a sitcom. On a very special episode of Designing Women, right?
Teen pregnancy.
Yup. Slightly enchanted stick accessory. Fantastic.
Shackley Rusterford. Speaking of the UK, apparently King Charles, head of the State Church of England, has wished Mohammedans a happy Ramadan. And
I
has said
prefer
a
to
word-
call them the Turk. We talked about that last night, actually.
We did. We went at the length about it last night.
Yep.
And Master Chief, thank you for the 20. Razor, talking about God and Christianity with the Japanese has been refreshing. Discussing first principles for a change. Some Japanese are very respectful, if very non-committal. Others are the usual atheists.
Yeah, it's the tough part with Japan is you do have a lot of, I would say, traditional Christianity in some places has less of a foothold than cults do. Like Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons, big time. Like the non-creedal Christian heresies sometimes have a bigger foothold than actual creedal biblical Christianity. How to move this, or can I? I need a witch. Options, save. Let's always dash off. Command remember? I don't know what that means. Okay, so X does that.
Jake Downey, what's your favorite Shakespeare play? Mine is Othello.
Hands down, my favorite is Macbeth. I've watched Macbeth so many times. I love Macbeth. I never did get to play in it, though. I did a little bit of theater in high school. I was not a theater kid, but I took it 1 year as an elective.
Yeah, I was not big on theater. I will say this, though, to my own credit. When was that? Was that the 3rd grade? It might have been the 3rd grade. For an assignment, they said, here, take a Shakespeare play and memorize one soliloquy from it. And everybody was doing, like, the easy ones. And I challenged myself. And I did the longest one from Hamlet. I think it is the to be or not to be.
Oh, you can jump across! Well, it would have been nice to know that before that. Okay, whatever. Let's save.
But yeah, the only play I was ever in was when I was like a little kid, and they were doing the Nutcracker. I had like a cardboard, paper, like Nutcracker outfit. I had like the hat and everything.
Trapdoor Colburn. I mean, what?
Atari Nobunaga. I'll say this is a Zillennial, literally Gen Z. I believe that millennials are the most despised simply because of the social justice movement.
Which is funny because I remember growing up. So I'm millennial, but I'm a weird generation of millennial. I guess I'm like centennial. When I was growing up, it was widely reported, as it's being reported right now with Zoomers, that we were the most conservative generation in years, right? This has been something that's been recurrent, right? And generally speaking, that's true. We were more conservative. We moved in a more right-wing direction gradually. Zoomers have gone even a little farther than that. I feel like the last several generations have been moving in that direction, and I think it's because really the wokeness preceded millennials. It was political correctness in the 80s and 90s, thanks Gen X, that led to the outright wokeness of the early aughts, for which we blame millennials. I am poisoned? Am I? Let's see if I have a consumable. Removes bleed status, charm status. I don't know what status I have. What is it? You know, you could tell me what that is. Is it bleed? State.
Richard Slammer.
Poison? I'm poison.
Good evening, gentlemen. I will die on this hill, as good as Kelsey Grammer was in Frasier. He was born to play Dr. Hank McCoy.
Dude, he was great in that.
Beast from X-Men, and he will continue to be. I believe he is in Avengers Doomsday?
It's a shame he was in that really bad X-Men movie. He was the best part of it. He's the only reason. Him and Colossus, to a lesser degree, are like the only reason to watch that X-Men 3 piece of garbage.
I barely remember Last Stand.
Movie's so bad it turned Ellen Page trans.
I thought that was Beyond Two Souls.
No, it just came out. Did you see the story?
No.
She said that Brett Radner, or was it Halle Berry or somebody, took her aside on the set of X-Men 3, which is funny. I have a friend who was an extra in that movie. He got to talk with her, and she was really nice. But apparently somebody took her aside, I think it was Brett Radner, the director, and was like, you know you're trans, right?
What?
Yep. Basically, she was propagandized into being a troon on the set of X-Men 3.
What the fuck?
Yup. Kind of the same thing that happened to Iceman in the comics, I guess.
What year was this?
2000... When was that? 2007? 6? Dude, my friend who was a... He was an extra. Gay guy. Really nice guy. They asked gay guys to show up to the casting call. They wanted, like, alternate lifestyle people. It was literally a casting call for people who had alternate lifestyles because they were making a cringy homosexual analogy in the movie. So just in case you think wokeness in comic book movies is a recent occurrence, they literally put in the casting call for extras in X-Men 3 The Last Stand. Hey, are you a woke piece of shit? Show up to this. But he said that Halle Berry was insufferable.
Oh, I've heard that everywhere. Apparently, she is just awful to work with.
Just a terrible human being. She was complaining that her lines were cut down and her part wasn't as big as in 1 and 2. I've got an Oscar now. Dude. She held up the whole filming. Brett Radner had to, like, talk her off the cliff.
Sea Striker, I met the guy who played Colossus in the original X-Men trilogy. Very
Daniel
nice
Cudmore?
guy. And really big, too. I don't doubt it.
Yeah, he's a huge dude.
He made, I think his last appearance was in Days of Future Past.
Did they have him come back?
Yeah.
Days of Future Past, the last good Iron Maiden song.
That's actually a song, too?
It's great.
Now, was the comic named after the song, or the song
No,
named after
it's
the comic?
a newer song.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so.
Probably it's inspired by it. Ooh, doing some serious damage. Massive damage.
Eat my slamwich! Razor, could you upset all the clankers and libertarians by announcing an executive order to ban pineapple on pizza as Trump?
Sorry. It is my joy and privilege to announce that canned fruit does not belong on pizza. It simply does not. We leave the canned fruits to Buttigieg.
Hail, travelers! I am Ray, a member of the Church of Eva. I have just finished cooking and could use some company. I've placed wards in this area to ward off the monsters. We are all quite safe here. Would you like me to say the word ward 3 more times? Okay.
The Grizzly. First off, happy Easter weekend. Second, I have a good TTRPG. It's called Castles and Crusaders. It's the last thing Gary Gygax ever worked on.
The Church of Eva is about spreading acceptance and forgiveness throughout this world. We seek to... I do like this about this game. And this is in the original game, too. The Church of Eva is run by a demon, but he doesn't know. and Ray's like a genuine hero and a good human being, but he happens to work for an evil church and just doesn't know it. My job is to travel and root out evil, no matter where it lies. Unfortunately, the increase in monsters is troubling. I'm constantly fighting to preserve this world. I hope we are of the same mind in that. Evidently, there is a heretic that is living there and uses witchcraft to curse people by the magics of a pagan god. You need to be careful out there. Alright, time to get some rest. Blood begins to boil as a new dream pierces Ryu's mind. None of this stuff was in the original game. My child, you can finally hear my voice. Ladon, the dragon god of light, can no longer conceal you from me. The truth. The dragon clans have been divided and squabbled amongst themselves. Their reward, utter ruin. I gift you the same choice as I offer all my children. Partake in my blood and become whole again. Dragon vampires? What? I am the eternal mother of all dragons. I am the way and the light of this world. It's here. Partake in my blood and become whole again. Oops. Dark dragon? Dark dragons are my children who have come back into the fold. By consuming my blood, the taint of Ladon is removed. Or Landon? Is that a typo? My children and I have become as we always should have been. 1. The world has grown wicked and deceitful, and it needs to be culled and guided back to the light. You are that light. If you are not one of my true children, then you are a light dragon and choose to be a child of Ladon. Okay, that was a typo. A fallen race of dragons that refuse to follow their hearts and bathe in sin. They quarrel amongst themselves and bring only death and failure to their peers. So she's not a fan of the light dragons. You have no choice but to choose, destined child. There was no choice in the original game. This is completely new. Dark dragons gain power by relying on themselves and rejecting the aid of others. For every thread of fate you cut from potential allies grants you additional power. Power is yours and yours alone to wield, and trusting others is weakness. Dark dragons gain power by rejecting potential allies, sacrificing them, or culling weakness. Light dragons gain power by depending on and supporting others. You know only together can a people come together and change the world for the better good. Light dragons gain power by allowing allies to join them or protecting the weak. In the original game, you're a light dragon, so... No, I'll be a light dragon. You disappoint me. Follow Ladon and witness your failure firsthand against my children. So she's a demon. Buddy, you okay? You thrashed awful bad last night. Here, I made you some breakfast so we can eat and run. That Ray fellow already took off. Oh, dog food again? Alright. That was cool! This is all new.
Normal man. Communism. Dead and hating it. Big Mike, happy Holy Week and blessed Easter to my brothers in Christ.
Yeah.
And to any Jews in the audience, better luck next time.
I'm an oak. When you come at the king, don't miss.
Jack Stano God, word is Trump allegedly bluffed the boots taking the nuke stuff so the regime would panic and move it. And that's what the large strike was a few days ago.
Could be.
I'm just going to call you Ellie because I don't know how to pronounce your name. Ellie.
As you can see, mine's bigger.
Oh.
I hope that someday soon these stories will be told to the world. We American women are so freaking spoiled, but leftists don't care. I said in my video, you can't call yourself a feminist and support this regime.
Got another rune sword. I don't know. I think I might have to unlock a discipline or a skill to be able to wield a rune sword, which is kind of cool. I wish I had any way to get antidote. Oh, wait. Well, where's the darn pet?
Dog of War. Light dragon, dark dragon. At least don't be a bad dragon.
All right. Can I go in the door there? Oh, I can. This is the end. What? Oh! Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. And I don't think I have a way to res him either. He dies. Oh my gosh. He's 4 HP. Okay, let's take a healing tonic. Have I found an antidote? Man, this game is stingy with antidotes. And they're expensive, too. I can barely afford one. I should have bought one, but... Alright. Ouch. Oh, dear. Oh, he's dead. Oh, dear.
Metal, why haven't they made a FR Avatar trilogy game or movie? FR Avatar?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Is that Asmon's house? Yeah. Because of all the roaches. Yeah. It's very funny.
Well, they're not in an alarm clock.
No, that's the rat.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Man, I have no way to res them or anything. I just got out of a boss fight, guys. I had no idea I was going to run into another boss fight this quick.
Guts restores Ryu's health.
Yeah, I know. I need a res. You know, if the game didn't spawn me... poor as can be, this would not be a problem. And if they weren't doing 50 damage per freaking hit... Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, actually, you know what? The autosave might work here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it will. All right. All right. All right. Now let's do it. With full health this time, see if we do it a little better. All right. Could use an armor upgrade, really.
Stealth Creations, I have to say, if I was given the choice, I'd also be given pause. If I dream chastised by OJ's wife for not choosing to be a dark dragon. You could almost say the gloves were never off.
Ugh. Good grief. God, what do they get to attack? 9? There's like 6 of them and they get 9 attacks.
You don't have like AoE attacks? Like fire? Or...
Nope. And I have to... No! What the hell? Oh, there we go. Ugh.
Masquerade. Given the similarity, it's poetic that Apollo 8 was on Christmas and Artemis 2 is on Easter. Lunar flybys framing the liturgical calendar is canon now.
All right, well, at least we got one. He's gonna die now, though. If this game could just not be stingy with items, that would be nice. That's the main problem here. The idea that I went through that many freaking battles and didn't get one, like, pick me up, antidote, anything, like the original game did that. It's one of the reasons I didn't go out of my way to buy one. This is like, this game is full on Israeli with the frickin'. And they do so much damage, if they wanted to, they can just kill you in one turn, as you just observed, from full health. Alright. I'm gonna go back to that town. And get an antidote for the love of God. The idea that poison never wears off. Alright. And freaking, I've gone to sleep. I've freaking everything that normally cures poison doesn't cure poison anymore in the game. All right, that's enough. All right.
Metal.
Give me...
Forgotten Realms is the only D&D canon.
All right. Mana flask. Let's get like one or two of those. Siren tears, silence. I'm not worried about that.
Brandon Whitley.
All right, there we go. Now this should work.
You mentioned you wanted more classic Trump posts. You see what he said about Bruce Springsteen?
Yes. He basically called him a baseball glove. All right. What did he say? Something about,
If I had paid a plastic surgeon to look that saggy, I'd probably ask for my money back.
or whatever he said. Oh my gosh. You can go to sleep in an inn and still be poisoned. So retarded. The developer of this fan game demands that you waste your consumables. All right, dude, and fuck you very much. I appreciate it.
Mystery.
What a douchey design choice. The normal Breath of Fire 2 does not work that way.
Mystery, have you guys ever seen the movie The Trotsky? No. Also, are there any good movies about the Bolshevik Revolution that isn't commie propaganda?
No. All right. No, there's kind of one. It's not really explicitly about it's really about communist revolution, period, and the evils of fascism and communism, and it's We the Living, which is actually a very good probably one of the best adaptations. It's an Italian adaptation of an Ayn Rand book, which may be her most underrated book. There's a well here. I found a seer stone at the bottom of this. Wow. All right. Let's do that. All right. Now let's try it. Even without poison status, this is going to be hard. These freaking roaches hit hard.
I know about roaches. I know about hairy legs.
What was that nonsense? They turn gold in
They're blonde in the sun.
Yeah,
They're randomly doing twice as much damage as they did last battle, by the way. What the hell is wrong with this game? What is wrong with you? Let's just double the damage that these random pissant enemies do for no reason whatsoever. What the hey?
all together now. What were they thinking?
Right? Oh, and after one character attacks, they get to attack again, so they get twice as many attacks as I do. All right, thank you. Okay, if Bosch has to soak up the damage, I'll just keep healing him, and maybe that'll solve the problem. I'll have the dragon drop the ether on their heads, and he can just keep healing. As long as I am. What the hell? 79 damage? It's so stupid. Thank you. Well, we're down to 4 at least. Farther than I got last time. Holy buckets. Sure you don't want to do like 200 damage randomly? Oh, yuck.
Metal, being able to chill with you is badass. I'm a longtime follower.
And Godspeed.
Thank you for showing up.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Oh, Ryu's dead. Oh my gosh, they decided not to finish him off for some reason. Okay, whatever. Let's get it down to 3 enemies. And then we will drop a healing tonic on Healam. There we go! I've also been using too weak of healing items. That's my bad. Okay. That was the hardest enemy so far, been roaches. Alright. Alright. Granted, it one-shot Seth Rogen. Oh, no. No. Thank you. Use a healing flask on Ryu. That'll at least defray some of the damage.
Jegs
Oh,
Danogod.
counterattack. I was wondering when he was finally going to do that.
Jegs Danogod. Never give up your guns, folks.
No.
Now I'm playing with power.
Mr. Phaedrus, thank you for that 20. That hit home. It's not a 90s, though, remake RPG until you say thank you for simple hit on a basic attack. Godspeed.
All right. That's it. Cockroach, you're mine.
Asmongold's strongest soldiers.
Gee, seriously. Holy moly. Well, we're up to level 5. We better be. Oh!
Is that just a giant roach?
It is. The back of Snoop Dogg's tour bus, I guess. Okay. Turn into a dragon, please. All right.
Doesn't meet a dragon in these parts for 1,000 years.
Some Shambler. Any books on Iran to help me leer?
Lear.
It's history before and after the cultural enrichment.
That's a good question. There's a book called Persepolis. It's pretty good. But most of what I learned from Iran, I learned from Iranians.
Also, hi, Taryn. Appreciate you. Hi.
Okay. Oh, all right. He's dead. You dead. Oh. Thank the dragon god you came. I couldn't hold them up. This is Asmongold. Now that we have a moment, is there anything you want to ask? Who are you? I am the Roach Lord. I'm Nero, House of Dragnir. My family has stood watch over these ruins and served the Dragon Clan of Light for centuries. I'm the last remaining member of my family and will protect these lands with my life. I only hope I live long enough to see Vyri rebuilt to its former glory. Vyri? Oh, no, not again.
We stand in what is left of Vyre. 500 years ago, it was called home by the Light Dragons. For a time, it was a sanctuary to all who opposed evil and wished to safeguard this world. But everyone in Vyre disappeared one day. The town and everything else within were just left alone, like Detroit. Just the people were gone. From what I pieced together, there appears to have been a creature that began hunting them. It was a being capable of shifting its shape and devoured the flesh of the strong. I can't prove it, though. Huh? Excuse me, I don't eat cats or dogs. I have standards. Well, goodbye. Wait, I need to repay you before you go. I don't have much, but I caught a pig in one of my snares. I should feed you before you two leave. Now let's take off that bothersome collar and ribbon. Uh-oh. Collar? Ribbon? Can I see that collar for a second? There's a name on it. Susie! All right. Sorry, I didn't know. I guess it's back to cockroach rations again.
You eat a dog or a cat.
Oh, don't worry. Next time we'll bring you some of our landlady's famous home cooking. Speaking of which, we need to get going to get our reward from Mina. I can't wait till I get my kisses. Creepy. I'm so hungry. Are you sure I can't have a leg? Oh. All right, there we go. Okay. Let me bring the dog in real quick.
Brandon Whitley. Razor after dying to the roaches 1,000 times. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Mike, if Tesla did Artemis 2, the left would yell racism. Zedekai, thank you for the 5. Hardwick. Sadly, Nina Infinity has turned into a regime propagandist. She now posts stuff on X and YouTube whitewashing the regime, painting Trump as blackmailed by Epstein, calling Pavlovi supporters cultists. Bartimaeus. Thank you for the 5. I think we read yours last night. The Southern Gentleman. Off topic, but does the media propagandize the corruption of the coal industry in the early 20th century? Or was it as bad as they depict it? Okay. See, I don't know where you left off last night, so... The Bob that God made mad.
Right,
It's hard for a regime to stay in power for generations by constantly saying there's monsters at the gate when nothing's there. What a gift our government has given Iran's regime.
I already responded to that one.
Okay.
Really, really stupid. Really stupid. Spectacular.
Kevin B. the Man in Van, thank you for the 5.
Alright, there we go.
Let's see.
Ah, there we go. That's the mini game. Boom! It is Duck Hunt. This was not in the original game.
Jumpin' Jack Thrash. Last night, you mentioned the right-wing collectivists. I thought collectivism was inherently left-wing. Please enlighten. Thanks and Godspeed.
This is what I've been talking about with the Euro trash right. What we have right now is a bunch of people pretending to be America First while actually importing a political binary from Europe. In Europe, right-wing, left-wing is fascism, Nazism, right? Those would be the extremes of right and left. In America, it's collectivism versus, smaller government states' rights, essentially. So in American context, what you said is accurate. This is why I laugh whenever you see a Eurotrash right guy. And again, this doesn't mean they're from Europe. It means they adhere to a European version of right-wing politics. I laugh my nads off when I hear them utter the phrase America First, or name their shitty, unfunny podcast after it, for example. All right, there we go. Oh, yes.
Mario,
Okay. I guess I caught foul?
making some midnight pizza to celebrate Good Friday. Did you make midnight pizza during Lent, Razor? God bless Razor and have a blessed Easter.
No, I did a lot of fasting, though. That was, so for Lent, I couldn't figure out what to give up, right? There were a few obvious things, but, you're not really supposed to, I don't know, I remembered that last year I wasn't as great about remembering to fast, like in a regimented way. You're normally supposed to, 2 or 3 times a week, and then on Friday, fast from meat. And so I kind of ironed out a regimented fasting plan, and I stuck to it. Hardcore. It was good. Like, I'm probably going to do that next year, but I'll pick something to give up for Lent, too. But this year, I really just wanted to focus hard on the fasting. All right. I should probably get some more healing.
Terran Razor when looking at Asmongold's pot. Wait a minute. A collar and a blue and white star ribbon? There's a tag that reads, Susan Wojcicki.
Wojcicki or whatever her name is.
Wojcicki.
Right. Gallifragilisticexpialidocious.
I just called her Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah,
Cesario with Artemis astronauts going around the moon. NASA could do the funniest thing by dressing up the recovery crew as the apes from Planet of the Apes.
Let's look at my skill tree. I should have 2 talent points, right? Yeah, 2 talent points. So maybe I can get a bigger dragon.
Sea Striker. I think leftists defend Islam so much because I think they are so dumb and racist that they think it's synonymous with Middle Easterners as a whole.
Okay. Oh, I unlocked... Oh, right. Wings of Light. Plus 10 health points to all allies. Plus 10 mana points to all allies. Ooh. Blood of Ladon. Plus 1 level to Ryu. Plus 1 action point to Ryu on Talent Max. Very cool.
Metal. Lent is so hypocritical, fish is the best meat.
Alright, there we go. Well, some people just fast outright on Fridays. Which I did several times as well. But I also tried the fish thing, too, on Fridays. Righteous Fury.
What about rice?
No, you're fasting from meat.
Oh.
Yeah. Lightning Whelp. Yeah, maybe it's time to unlock another dragon. Ice or lightning or earth? I'm thinking earth. Let's try earth. Welcome to Earth.
Artemis's shit we can't get out of orbit? What do you mean?
All right, there we go.
Dawnbreaker.
Is this the space version of Iranian naval propaganda?
A lot of countries in the Middle East hate Iran because they fund terrorism in almost every one of them.
Yeah.
That's why I don't listen to anyone who say, "Oh, it only benefits Israel."
This is a case of they put the chicken before the egg, basically. Cart before the horse. It's a situation that benefits Israel, so they glommed onto it after the fact. This condition in Iran, between Iran and the U.S., goes back to before Israel was even founded. But nobody in the podcastosphere likes history unless it agrees with their suppositions, so they just pretend that's not true. Or they just ignore it, which is usually what they do. Okay. There's creepy stuff scuttling around and random treasure chests? Ah! Oh no, not more cockroaches. Okay, well. A ghost! Alright. Okay. This treasure chest house is haunted!
Tell me if you've read this one last night. Iron Colo. What are the best ways to deal with Iranian proxies?
Iran is a proxy. All of these countries are proxies. This must be said. These are all Chinese proxies, which is what tells you if the one common element linking all of the countries that we've acted against and all the regimes that we've acted against, because I don't consider us to be acting against Iran. We're acting against the occupying Arab regime that pretends to represent Iran, right? But the one line of commonality is that it's all China facing. They're all proxies for China. Iran's a proxy for China, Cuba, and of course Venezuela before that. So how to deal with Iran proxies? I mean, it's really that we're dealing with Chinese proxies, and Iran is one of them. Rune Sword Shadow Step. What on earth are these runes? I can't equip them, whatever they are. All right. Scared Cockroach. Ghost. All right. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Oh, there was another one. Sweet.
Dave, do other ethnicities like the Kurds or the...
Oh,
or
I
the-
already answered that one.
Okay. I think you read that one,
Is there
too.
any armor upgrade at the shoppy? Buh. Wooden slasher.
Atari, I only know about the corrupt coal unions because of the Commodore 64 game Monty on the
I
Run.
already read that one too.
Okay. Maybe I'll skip a few and go up.
Okay, so it looks like there's just no armor store. If you head east for several days, you'll reach Corsair. It has a great coliseum. Okay, blah, 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 blah. All right, let's hand in our piggy, huh? Out of my way!
Sigh. How do you know gays have drug problems in the Middle East? They get stoned all the time.
Oh, no.
And some shambler, thank you for the 2.
All right. Let's see here. No? We'll go in there. Asshole. Oh, shooter. Oh. We turned in the piggy. Nina is heading back to Windia. It's always Windia. Actually, in one of the games, it was Winland, I think. All right. Why do you have a pet pig? And where are you keeping it?
Steven, thank you for the 5.
She kissed the dog, didn't she? Typical white woman. Yep. Okay. White women.
Play the song.
All right. There we go.
Contraband Zyra.
What's this?
For fun, I checked the location on that ValidSig website. Kept bouncing between the Atlanta, Georgia Capitol and the Los Angeles courthouse. Shocking. Not sure what you're talking about.
All right.
A poor horse abused by Chang.
Kilgore.
Thank you for the 2.
Okay. What are we stealing? Stealing something. Okay, so he's gonna go off and do sneaky thiefy things. All right. Ugh.
Jordan. Heading to the Philippines for a much-deserved 2-week vacation. Hopefully it's a smooth trip with everything going on.
Godspeed. Uh-oh. Bosch is in danger. He's been accused of stealing from Trout. I mean, he was hired to steal from him. Oh, boy. Okay. I mean, he's guilty.
Oh, poor horse abused by Chank asks, is Cat best girl?
No, Nina is.
Random nobody, RazörFist hate post in regard to the uploads of Legacy of Kain, Over the Top, Hunt, and Fire Emblem. Took RazörFist too long.
It's not my fault they were copyright claimed. Alright, here we go. I mean, it's marginally my fault because I used copyrighted music. Alright. The Brother Church of Eva has been blessed by visions of the future. Okay.
Couldn't say that. This is one of the rare JRPGs that has toilets in it.
Yep.
Dr. Admiral with that 50. I'm a week late on this, but here goes. Harry Potter and the sheriff is near.
Oh my gosh.
And he donates again to say, hope you and Taryn have a good, happy Easter. God bless and Godspeed.
Okay. Godspeed. Thank you. Talk to this guy? No.
And Big Mike praises you for the widget and the song display.
Stole everything out of Trout's vaults. We can't let you leave town until Bosch is caught. Okay, so we have to go somewhere.
Metal, I refer to Elon Musk as Africanus Maximus.
Alright. Not here.
Dunadan, son of the West.
Wonder where he is. Oh, could it be?
Are either of you familiar with the 80s band Praying Mantis?
Of course! Uh-oh.
I just discovered them, and they sound really good.
Yeah, of course. Praying Mantis are one of those NWOBHM bands that never quite got as big as they should have. There were a number of those. You know, Avenger is a great example of that. Avenger had some great albums, but just never broke, really. Praying Mantis not only had some great songs and albums, I think Praying Mantis... John Sykes came from Praying Mantis, if I'm not mistaken. So he wound up being huge in Whitesnake. Or was that Tigers of Pantang? Tigers of Pantang was another one. Actually, I think it was Tigers of Pantang. There we go. There's Trout's house. Praying Mantis had Paul Di'Anno and Clive Burr of Iron Maiden fame in it. Ryu, this is all my fault. I asked Bosch to recover a stolen item from Trout. Bosch must be hiding somewhere in your house. Please find out what happened. Are you sure? Trout is not receiving visitors right now. Okay. I have to find Trout. Odd, it smells like Trout near Sarah Stock's place. There we go. Right here.
Number 1 schmuck. One of the only ones of mine that weren't read last night were the 20 and the one about the barbarians. King Charles for context.
Bad dog.
You can skip the rest. Thanks.
Let me tell you what really happened. All was going according to plan. I snuck in through a window and avoided security. I approached the vault, however, the door was already open. That's when it happened. Excuse me. Alright. Everything was gone. Osh, you filthy cur! Oh, that was convenient timing.
Number 1 schmuck. Would Peter Cushing have made a good Shadow back in the day?
I already answered that one, but yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Did you do... This is the sort of thing Christopher Hitchens warned?
No.
About when he spoke of barbarians having the gates held open for them by their fellow religious. I'm not sure what he means by that.
Where do we go? Where do I hide? Wait a minute. We can head back to the ruins past Mount Fubi where Nero is. I know it isn't easy, but can you get me there? Okay. Oh, this part. I gotta drag a trash can across the overworld map. Gotta smuggle trash out of town. You? I know you have Bosch in the trash can. You two are lucky that Trout's security is a bunch of mouth-breathing cave dwellers. Wow. We've been friends since you first moved here as children, and I don't believe Bosch did what they say he did. Get out of here before anyone sees you, and while you're at it, find the real thief. Also, Bosch will need to go into hiding because Trout has hired bounty hunters to find him. You a bounty hunter? Alright. Let's get. Okay, we'll deliver him to Nero. He'll probably eat the dog. What an enthralling tale. Of course you can stay here. However, there is one condition I must impose on you. The house is falling apart and I need you to help me fix it up. You mean manual labor? If you don't want me to spill the beans the next time in Havenshire, I guess I have no choice. Wow, this is blackmail. Wow.
Number 1 schmuck.
You can tell it's blackmail because he doesn't want to work. No,
I like what Sargon and company are trying to do for the UK, but I think he's being pulled into fake noticing by Lebanese Lotus Eaters contributor Firas Modad, who seems to be the main Iran disinformation merchant on their show.
I think the most infuriating thing about this entire Iran episode, the disinformation specifically from certain accounts, is that we've seen this scenario play out again and again and again, whether it was the Russia hacked the voting machines thing, or the Mueller thing. Oh, Mueller's gonna nail Trump any day now. There were people on our own side who were blackpilling and posturing in the same way that some of the Iran people are right now. Or even on the Venezuela thing, right? Dave Smith. Does anybody remember when Dave Smith said Venezuela are so supreme on the high seas that their navy is immediately going to intercept ours and sink them to the bottom of the briny deep. Does anybody remember this? He was saying it like a week before we went to Venezuela and dropped the ether on him in an hour and got out. So what happens is there's never any accountability. These disinformation merchants know there's no accountability because the simple magic wand to sort of make it all disappear, make boo-boo go bye-bye, is they just latch on to another controversy. There will be something else then. If it's not, you know, oh, why haven't the Epstein files been released? It'll be something else. It'll be something else. They'll have a fresh outrage to distract from the outrage they attempted to sow and the lies that they told for money for months. And that way they perpetually evade accountability. All right.
Enigma. With regards to Snape, I'll assume Hogwarts had a staff transfer with Uganda. I didn't even know the showrunners knew about that African school.
The captain pretends not to see you. Well, Bosch isn't here.
Oh my god.
Wow. Snape shows up in the new Harry Potter show. He's got a bone through his nose.
I'm gonna have to fucking make this one a chat too. Cesario. Attention Bajoran workers. The terrorist attack by Omega-3 separatists has been thwarted. The only damage is super fish oil.
Well played.
Someone tag me with that one, please.
All right. Let's see.
I know you
now. Is that
answered
an
that
armor
one.
shop? I wonder. 'Cause I need armor. Iron, silver, linen, and wool. Oh wow. I can be a prepper. I can hoard silver. Or I can eat it like that blue guy with the beard who killed himself.
Joshua would love to see you do a video dedicated to debunking and calling out Alex Jones.
I already read that.
Okay.
Hey, the fish people!
I'm guessing that this is where you left off then?
The Manilo.
Maybe I should go back further.
All right. Ooh.
Sir Cool, I've seen nothing but Israel
Oh
Spark.
my. Okay, this is the side quest. A group of assassins will be coming here tonight to murder me. I'll be hiding in my safe room, and you'll be waiting here to dispatch them. Do not fail me, and I will use my influence to help you. Oh dear. I don't have a party member. This could be bad, actually. Oh dear.
Can you back out?
Nope. Okay, well. Let's try the Earth Whelp on for size, shall we? Hopefully these guys are weaklings. Earth Whelp Breath. Okay. Okay, they're pretty weak. Yeah, they're missing me and not doing any damage. Okay.
I'm wondering if the Roach King area was like an over-leveled area.
I don't know, man. I was like level 5 by the time I got. I should have been fine, but whatever. Granted, this is a side quest, so the assassins have been defeated and the councilmen saved. Nice. Okay, so when you finish a quest, find a carpenter guild to rebuild Vyri. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Available.
Ah, oh, I see. I see.
Intrinsic Dark, lost my job yesterday. Keep me in your prayers.
That was from yesterday, and I did say a prayer for you. I encourage the Razor Force to pray for you, too. I know it's hard out there right now.
Bondi is my dad's age. She looks younger than me. Holy shit.
She's over 60, bro. It's got to be vampirism. Okay. Time to go to a new area, guys. What is that? Oh, it's the whale! It's the whale. Ew. What's this then? What? But Bosch isn't in my party. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to complain.
Metal, what's your main claim against my man Alex Jones?
Gosh, where do I even start? He lies a lot. He lies a lot on the air, and he knows that he's lying. I don't think he should have had $1 billion judgment against him over the Newtown stuff. But he did lie about it. And as he's lied about a lot of stuff. The Newtown parents are so obnoxious, though. Like, they made themselves so unsympathetic. I understand. All right, here we go. But $1 billion judgment was not fair. But, I mean, he's lied on air about a lot of things. My introduction to Alex Jones was on the evening of Y2K. He was doing his little rip-off of the Art Bell show. And on air on AM radio, he's saying, "Oh, we're receiving reports that nuclear reactors in Nevada are melting down right now. Oh, there's landing craft now in Florida. The Russians have actually washed up on Miami Beach." There's audio of this, guys. You can listen to this. He lies for a living. He still does. I never took Alex Jones seriously after that. That doesn't mean he needs $1 billion judgment against him, but dude, when you swim in that shit, you can't be surprised.
Yeah, and lately, him turning on Trump and saying, like... He's not cool, man.
Oops.
Just a lot of takes recently have just not been great.
Yeah, and the thing that's obnoxious about it is, if you look at the pattern of Alex Jones, he'll bash Trump for a while, and then he'll slink back into the corral after a few victories. And most people just let him walk back in. Like, oh, well, it's just Alex being Alex. It's like, dude, we probably need to get to the point where we're not letting him back in the gate. Because he's complicit now in an obvious orchestrated blackpilling campaign that is intended to weaken not just Trump, but our country. I mean, once you can disagree with going to Iran, but once we're in it, do we not have to win it? In what way do you benefit from us not winning?
You want to know how somebody's a gamer? Ironical Chronicle. These poor crisis actors, huh? And he spells crisis with a Y. Konnichiwa.
What's
Mr. Phaedrus, we haven't seen it yet, but I guarantee you pervs know exactly Cat's attack animation, and you just pictured it. Aside that, this was the peak of sprite animation.
I don't know if it was the peak, but it was pretty good for the SNES era, man. Especially for an RPG. That is one thing Breath of Fire always had over all the other RPG series. Beautiful sprite animation compared to Final Fantasy, compared to Dragon Quest, compared to even Chrono Trigger, which Chrono Trigger has pretty good animation, but Breath of Fire is peak. Great presentation. What is this? Presentation. Speaking of Cat's battle animation. You found a Saint Eva brand. Oh. Alright. Donate to Eva.
Robert, your opinion of Mark Dice and Paul Joseph Watson.
I don't know a lot about either of them. I mean, I know I've seen clips every now. I haven't seen much of Paul Joseph Watson in a while.
He posts regularly, but I mean, I honestly, if I'm being...
Well, he was
posts
all
stuff
over
about British stuff, and I'm just not that interested.
Yeah. Which is funny, because I'm like half British. I just don't.
I'm sorry, though, I interrupted. What were you going to say?
No, I mean, just... Paul Joseph Watson, I feel like I saw his stuff circulating on social media a lot more a few years ago. And I just haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, and then that shit that happened with Owen Schroyer. What happened there?
I never...
I never understood.
Yeah, I never gave much of a shit about Owen Schroyer.
Overture Saint, thank you for that 20. If Gul Dukat were in Battletech, which house would he belong to? And if a clanner, what clan would he hail from?
If Gul Dukat belonged to a Battletech house?
Yes, or a clan.
That's a good question. The Cardassians are kind of modeled after Egyptians. A little bit.
So what, Star Adder?
Oh, yeah. You know what? That's not... And also, there's Egyptians in House Merrick. Yeah, so that's tough. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It would probably... Yeah, maybe it would be one of the clans. Maybe it would... Maybe you're right, actually. And what was the other thing? The other part of that question?
Also, attempting a run... Oh, sorry, to run a MechWarrior 2E game set in the Amaris Civil War.
Very cool.
Pray I am successful.
Yeah, Godspeed. My favorite editions of MechWarrior are probably... I did like... Was it 4E? Where it was a time of war? I liked that. I loved that they brought in the building up your character's background thing. And then I probably 1E. Alright.
The VTuber who reacted to you was Nanigachi.
I actually shouted that out last night.
Okay, cool. Asher, so it's Razor's fault that Terran earns less? Something, wage gap, something, oppressive Razorarchy. Terran gills of the world were not, rise.
Rand! My boy Rand! Which, I love that. He's freaking Atlas in some translations, so they named him Rand. Sorry, I was just admiring your potential. To answer your question, the woman you're looking for was talking to Bunyan. He's the reigning champion of the Colosseum. If you head north, you can find him at his home in the Tagwoods. However, he has a reputation of being a mean drunk. Before you leave, I have a proposition for you. To enter the Colosseum, they require two things, a sponsor and a fighter. I happen to be a sponsor without a fighter, and you're a fighter without a sponsor. So teaming up not only makes sense, but would get us some serious zenny. What do you say? Yeah! Awesome, I'll get us registered. Head to the Colosseum whenever you're ready. I stand with Rand. Rand is vigorously filling out forms to enroll your team. Me too on tax day.
Bam Bone, thank you for that 20. Hey gents, I had to let go of my childhood friends over them crossing the line and cheering Kirk's death, and it still gets to me. Any advice for moving on from growing far apart from people you really did care about? Am Sag.
I mean, first off, if someone cares enough about you, like genuinely was worth even staying in your life, you have to understand they have agency. They could patch them. They're one half of the situation. They could patch it up if it mattered enough to them. You don't always have to be the one to initiate. You should be receptive and forgiving if possible, but you know, you never want to set up a situation where it's always you're the one trying to make the overtures and apologies and what have you. Doesn't mean you should be resistant to it, but
Yeah, if you're the one who's always doing the work, it's not worth it.
yeah, it's
Like, cut yourself off from just, like, stop responding and, like, just leave them alone for a while. If they come to you, okay.
If not, it may have been they didn't care as much as you thought they did.
Yeah.
And that's important for you to know. All right. The HR director wishes to see you before you speak to the game master. Please keep heading straight. Okay. You like gladiator movies? Oh my gosh. Oh, this guy. Time for your interview. Oh! Oh dear. Oh no! He's popping his pecs! I'm screwed! I'm dead. Degree? Experience? Best I can do is 100 zenny. I'm so dead. Dude!
The hell was that?
Don't give up. You need to train more before you hit the arena. I'm so screwed. I'm freaking dead. All right, well, at least it wasn't game over or anything, but damn. I'm level 8, by the way.
Stymie, our politicians are too compromised from the cartels. A strategy to take on Mexican cartels would be difficult.
Here we go.
I mean, we can see their poppy fields from, you know, from orbit with satellites or just scout planes. Just find those, firebomb them, call it a day.
You need to appreciate the extent to which our existing immigration policy has already hurt the cartels, though. That does need to be appreciated. What is that? What am I looking at? Windian soldier. We were attacked by the Scarlet Hand Gang. They took Mina. You must go to Havenshire, find Nina at the university. The guard succumbs to his wounds. Oh, this is all new.
Interesting. This is very, very in-depth.
This is totally different from the original game.
Metal! The Gynosaurus Rex will never come to Washington, D.C.
Okay, where's the university? Oh, there! Are you trying to kill us, stupid pigeon? You vexed me for the last time. I will no longer suffer your... Oh, it's Nina! Nina is best girl. Alright. Oh my. Hold on a second. Is there stuff to see down here? Milling around Hogwarts. Hey, anybody seen a really overrated book franchise? Wow. I just phased through the bookcase. Alright. And that guy's walking through the wall. Maybe a little more testing on this. Or they could be magic. There's also that. Alright. You're good, but me, I'm magic. The student is focused on their studies. Magic schools? What an interesting concept. Not really. Alright. It does kind of look like Hogwarts, too.
Mr. Phaedrus, Nina second only to Blue?
You're out of your mind. Loop the gate, eh? Such an impetuous act, Nina. Well, that's so Raven. I'm sorry, I lost my temper. These buffoons known as the Scarlet Hand have been trying to gang press me into service to some Joker named Joker. What? Oh, that's right. Joker's the gang leader. My dear, there seems to be someone standing behind you. Can we help you? Oh. Nina, find your center. Oh, no. He's into that new wave BS.
You need to keep calm to control your magic, lest it control you instead. Ryu, will you please go with Nina and assist in recovering her sister? The Scarlet Hand Gang are a bunch of hoodlums that raid Hey, I need a party member, man. It's an old mining cave system west of Corsair where they're holed up at. Fine. Let's go! Finally! Finally.
Let us see. Yeah.
Excellent! We're starting to put the dream team together.
Matthew Hammond. Will Iranian people have a negative opinion of the U.S. after the fighting ends?
They didn't have a particularly negative opinion of us before. Really, their negative opinion of us. Every time I talked about the U.S. with anyone from Iran, the only negative connotation was, we recognize the U.S. is the only party who can come to our aid, but we also don't trust them to follow through with it and not screw it up. It's like, the best way to describe it is disappointment, really.
And I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, they come by it completely honest.
Well, you got the most competent man for the job in office, so if it's really gonna happen.
So it's like, are they gonna have a negative opinion of us if we don't follow through? That's one of the reasons I asked Muneh why, what words of caution she would have for the Trump administration and for the United States. Because I'd had many a conversation with Iranian people who expressed the idea that, like, no, you don't understand. This regime is playing for keeps. They can't be left in power. She made an amazing point that I had never heard anyone else make, which is like Trump was saying, we basically already had regime change. The people who are there now are much more moderate, which, by the way, they just turned down all negotiations, so how moderate were they? But I understand he has to counter-signal to try and bring them to the negotiating table. But she made the point that, hey, just today, they executed an 18-year-old kid for demonstrating against their government. That's the new moderate regime that greenlit that execution. This is not moderate. Dragon Guardian.
Just like Bronson said, you have to get them all, otherwise what's the point?
Yep. Thinning the herd. +3 HP regeneration, +3, I assume, mana regeneration. Alright.
Jegs Dino God, you didn't offer peaches and cinnamon yesterday. Rude!
Canned peaches! I never vouchsafe for unauthorized cinnamon. +10 maximum health points.
Well, I mean, today, a couple of days ago, you know what he means.
What are you talking about?
The kid who was killed.
Yeah. Well, that day when we were being interviewed. What did you say?
I mean, chances are an 18-year-old was killed today, too, so I mean...
Yeah. Well, they've been executing
everybody.
Iranian citizens at a steady clip, which is all very, very deja vu for me. Because, when I was first talking to a lot of Iranian people, the Arab Spring had just happened. And in the aftermath, they had mass hangings, mass executions of demonstrators after that. This is one of the reasons it took them a minute to start demonstrating. Because they've been hung out to dry many times. By Jimmy Carter to begin with. By Reagan, it must be said. Reagan ran from Iran. That's the truth. He could have corrected this in the 1980s. He ran. They've been hung out to dry by a lot of American presidents. Is this the cave? Alright. Oh, sweet. What's she coming equipped with? Okay, she's the same level I am. And she's a wizard.
shield. No shield. Head. She doesn't have any armor. Student outfit. Saint Eva brand. It'll increase her maximum MP, but drastically decrease her maximum HP. Like, have it. Let's not do that. Didn't I get another ring? Nope. Ability. Ooh! Now she's got some area of attack spells. I think Sonic Boom is an area of attack. Sonic Boom!
Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined 15.
Look at these spikes. What in the...
Do you think the Iran war will drive up terrorist recruitment, like when Bill Clinton bombed that bazaar?
No, this is part of the misunderstanding that myself and my guest last night were trying to dispel. You drove up terrorist recruitment in Iraq because the people of Iraq were Islamic already. The people of Iran are not culturally Islamic. Islam was imposed upon them. And in fact, they had to alter Islam just to make it at all compatible with them. So, no, they don't identify with the people who are being bombed right now. They hate them. That's why they demonstrated by the tens of thousands, by the hundreds of thousands. And it's why they had to be mass executed by the tens of thousands. Oh, these are... Okay, I'm in the right place. Whoa! Okay, these guys are stronger. It's not good. Yeah. Crescent Phoenix. What does that do? I don't know what that is. Okay, Nina, don't die. Okay. All right. This is... Yeah, I'm way too low level for this. Let's, maybe just try to escape? Nope. Not gonna happen. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, I am not the correct level for this yet. It is cool, though. I mean, in the original game, this came later. So I'm able to skip around and move from quest to quest at my own pace. Which is pretty neat. You get killed, but it's pretty neat. Here we go. Let's, yeah, let's do some hunting. There we go. How's this, can I stand up to these? Is this a bear?
Big Trev, less Islamic-controlled countries helps us all. Change my mind.
I ain't even gonna try. Let's see how we hurt them. Not very much. Okay. Okay, that's a single area of attack.
I'm not sure what you mean by this, Metal. Gothic genocide by Frank Iragis? Killing Goths? Not sure if
The
that's
Goths. The Visigoths.
the Visigoths? I think that's what he means. Not sure if that was a typo. Irritable Sloth continues. Do you think Iran's mosaic decentralized military will splinter into warlords and fiefdoms without the Ayatollah?
The Ayatollah never controlled the military, guys. This is, again, a misunderstanding. We didn't really get to talk about this during the interview, but Iran's government was broken up into a unified military, a unified, the unified mullahs, and the figurehead president, government, whatever, executive. So it's kind of a three-pronged government. The whole government now is broken down, but
No. Do I think they're fractured? No, because it's not. The divide is not there. The divide has always been the mullahs vying for control from the military, and sometimes even the president trying to get a little control back. This is why, what was it, a week ago? The new president came out and said, I feel like no one's even listening to me. I don't even know why I'm here. It's like, yeah, you're a figurehead. Ouch.
Equal to or greater than Iraq? Oh, Iraqis killing. Oh, okay.
God, he's not taking any damage. This is we just need to leave.
Fat Man Slim, happy Easter. God bless you guys and your family. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh. Hey, guy who designed this, could you like maybe be less freaking stingy with the escapes? Or anything else? Ugh. Good grief. Alright, here we go.
Tradcasts are telling me we have to be pro-Israel to defend the Holy Land. I know we don't have to from a political perspective, but what about a biblical perspective?
Absolutely not. No. It's a great YouTube channel. I interviewed, I did an interview with him. He's actually a confessional pastor in the Lutheran Church. Brandon War, he's a fan. He'll show up on these streams sometimes in the audience. He did a video just recently about this subject, actually like just a few days ago. It's fantastic. It's why Lutherans don't believe in this extremely popular Christian teaching. And I retweeted it out on my Twitter for what it's worth. It's basically an overview of dispensationalism. How new it is, which it's very new, guys. It's a really novel, new kind of... It's more of a product of somewhat the 19th century, but more so the 20th century. Most Christians, for most of the existence of Christianity, did not believe in dispensationalism. They didn't believe Israel was trying to build a third temple and whatever. Which, by the way, there was a prior historic effort to build a third temple. This is a brilliant thing to go back and look into in world history. And there are reports from the time that as they tried to build the temple on the site, the ground began to open up and fissures of fire began to pour forth and kill the workmen. This is in historic accounts of the period. So, actual biblical Christians throughout history have not believed in dispensationalism. So from a biblical standpoint, no. Israel today is just Israel. It's a modern state. You can support the modern state of Israel, I guess, if you agree with what they're about, but it's a modern state. It's not the biblical state of Israel. Jesus Christ fulfilled the biblical prophecy. There's no more to unfold. On the last day is what Jesus Christ says. He doesn't say, in the last 1,000-year period. He says on the last day. We're waiting for the last day. We're not waiting for the last 1,000 years. We're not waiting for the next grand... We're not waiting for the silly, fictitious rapture, the Kirk Cameron stuff. Which, by the way, Kirk Cameron finally admitted that's BS. He finally recanted of that heretical nonsense. And bully for him. I'm glad he did. But yeah, great video on the subject. I highly recommend you go check it out. But there's a number of Lutheran pastors and stuff who have made videos on this subject, as have Roman Catholics. Roman Catholics are on the same wavelength on this. And they're correct. Alright, here we go.
Debonair Nerd, I'm loving Resident Evil Requiem. I'm new to the franchise. What are some worthy next steps to get further into this franchise? Slow pacing preferred. Oh, you've got to play the original Resident Evil remake.
Yeah.
It's
on
perfect.
pretty much every platform.
Yeah.
Is it on Game Pass right now? I think it is.
Oh, God, I don't know.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Definitely, definitely. And hey, go on GOG. Resident Evil 2 and 3 there, the originals. You can play those.
So there is no recover from being knocked out item? There's no life? In
No.
the original Breath of Fire 1 and 2, the item was called life.
No Phoenix Downs.
Those have just been removed, I guess? I don't...
The number one schmuck, thank you for the 20. One thing I keep hearing is our military leaders don't get the enemy because doming Muslim leaders turns them into martyrs. As if this wasn't known to us, and as if it
what
helps
a
them.
new and exciting thing that we didn't at all establish during Afghanistan and Iraq.
And as it helps them when every new leader gets instantly waxed.
Yeah, Afghanistan just went from strength to strength after we freaking glassed Osama bin Laden, didn't they? All right. Oh, right. This is the, like, resource seller. Maybe I should hit up the Coliseum.
Big Mike, any wisdom for a guy with severe depression?
I mean, I'm definitely not a therapist. And my heart goes out to you. By the grace of God, I've never struggled with that at all. I recommend, if you're a believer, understand that some of the greatest believers in the history of the church have struggled with depression. I'm Lutheran. Martin Luther, in his final years of life, struggled phenomenally with crippling depression. And there's evidence, the Apostle Paul and some of these, there's some indication from their writings they might have struggled with depression. Sometimes it's a byproduct of having a sober countenance and perhaps a deeper understanding of real life than some other people who are a little more deluded on the subject. Oh my goodness, that is so overpriced. I recommend, though, if you're seriously struggling with severe depression, to talk with an actual therapist about it. Therapists have, I'm not anti-regular therapy, but if you're a believer, understand that many, many pastors, maybe even most, have some kind of psychology degree and are actually medically qualified to give you behavioral therapy. So it's definitely an option, and don't be afraid to talk to someone about it. If you're willing to talk about it to someone like me, you should have no problem talking to someone who's, qualified to really help you with it. But you'll be in my prayers. I'm sorry to hear that. It's got to just be awful. Like, I've seen, Spoonie struggle with depression and how it just brought his whole life to a standstill. I can't imagine how awful it is. The gloves are for Rand, I think.
Big Trev, question for both of you. What are good changes to the remakes you can think of versus changes that you loathe?
Good changes to the remakes. I like the... You're talking about Resident Evil, right?
Yeah.
I do like the Crimson Heads in the Resident Evil 1 remake. I like the noir mode in Resident Evil 2 remake. I never played the 3 remake.
For Resident Evil 4 remake, I will say it's nice that you can actually move and shoot.
It has its pluses and its minuses. There are times it makes the game way too action.
Man, everything's overpriced in this place. Whew. Okay, what about, I guess maybe head to the Tag Woods and see.
Oh, and versus changes that you loathe, I'll speak about Resident Evil 3. They cut out half the game. Yeah, that's a change I don't like. How about that? But that's getting corrected.
Ada Wong's voice actress.
Yep.
Need I say more?
It is horrendous.
Who is? Oh my gosh! Am I gonna have to fight all these guys, or why are there just random muscle guys in a cave? What's going on here? They're all oiled up. Welcome to the Wildcat Cafe. Please come in and obey all the rules.
Good night, Space Coyote.
What is this, like
Or,
Ram
sorry,
Ranch? What is
Kurgan.
this? Make me take it off. Oh! Okay, yeah, this is not working. I have officially hit a part of the game I'm not supposed to be in. These guys aren't... I mean, this has got to be scripted. Jeez. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I think it was just scripted.
Aldreth.
Look at him frame-mogging me.
Update on my wife. Thanks, Razor Force, for the prayers. Wife's resting from mastectomy. Caught it early at stage 1. No radiation or chemo needed at the moment.
Thankfully, I saved. Whew.
That's good to hear. That's really good to hear.
Yeah.
Schmeeblarg is Razor Fist married.
All right.
Cave mogging.
He is cave mogging. You should come to the aquatic city of Simafort. Rune Sword Master. Oh, he doesn't want me to go upstairs, but he's fine with me robbing him. Gotcha.
Mercenary X, I'm surprised you don't live stream on Rumble during the arcade streams. Anyway, I'm hearing word that
They're just a pain in the ass to set up, really, is the problem.
Anyway, I'm hearing word
Crest Luther. Oh my.
that things are escalating in Iran. As in, we might see some short-range nukes at Israel? Who the fuck has nukes?
The country that everyone said doesn't have nukes, of course. And we shouldn't have attacked them because they pose no threat, right? This is the funny part. They started out, they're not a threat at all. They can't hurt anyone. We've already migrated from that position, if you're a lulpert, by the way, because Iran proved that they actually, within their circle, they is the UK, France, Germany, they can actually, their missiles can reach there. They can't reach the US, but they can reach there. So all the countries that said they pose no threat at all, that was a lie. Do the lulberts take accountability for that and say, hey, I was full of crap? No, they just say, well, Trump caused this. So that, you know, wait a minute. If Iran was building those weapons, they had to know that that was in violation of the Iran deal. So wait a darn tootin' minute. And do you think they've had it only since the Iran deal was ended? Or do you think those wheels would have had to be set in motion long before that? That goalpost ought to be on roller skates, dude. Is there another? I think there is. Yes. Where are these tag woods at? Okay, that's...
Hardcore Bunny.
I'm trying to remember where the tag woods are.
Happy Good Friday, Razor and Terry. Have you looked into the Stronghold Crusader RTS game?
No.
I think with what is happening with Iran, a game about the Crusaders would be pretty funny. Game and Newfie, thank you for the combined 40. Oh, this is the fan remake version of Breath of Fire 2 with the proper translations, right? As much as I love the Super Nintendo version, those lines are pretty cringe.
All right.
Also, as a Catholic and a fellow Christian, I hope you guys and the Razor Force have a happy Holy Week and a happy Easter. Godspeed.
Yeah, happy Easter. Godspeed.
And lastly, you talk about the compliance style of education last week. Makes sense on why the Uniparty loves Islam. Submitting to Allah is compatible with compliance.
True. They're not theologically in line with them because, you know, the left are all atheists. But they are philosophically in line with them. And much more philosophically in line with them than an American conservative, for certain. Their sworn enemy is the states' rights conservative, the Jeffersonian conservative. And has been for a long time. Gotta find these tag woods. Here we go. There's woods. Are they tag woods?
DD.
I thought it was up like here somewhere or...
Hail Chief Flipping Bird and give Terran a mint for his fire breath. Oh, okay. After this game, will you next stream Breath of Fire 3? Thank you.
Oh, Godspeed. I've streamed it once before. I have. Just the beginning of the game. Is this maybe the... Is this now the Tag Woods? It doesn't look like it. It just looks like a hunting ground. Crap.
Metal. Just tank
I'm
pierce.
boxed in by bears. Oh no!
Just tank piercing uranium tipped rounds, not nukes.
All right. Well, let's see. That's not as bad. Let's try Flame Dragon. Flame will be an eternal flame dragon. $80 to $90. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. What?
Stealth Creations. Romanian TV hit on depression, therapy, church. Priests actually do this with real degree, but therapists are overprescribed, as even TikTok chicks testify.
Oh, absolutely.
They're told, just get a divorce. It's that bad.
Yeah, this is the problem is, you know, I know people who have been through normal secular therapy and it has helped them, and they weren't drugged, they didn't wind up on a bunch of medications, but I'm aware that's an outlier now. Like, I'm very much aware of that. If you are a believing Christian, honestly, it might be your best bet. Talk to your pastor. They're either going to have a psychiatric degree, a real one, they're actually going to be accredited in that, or they're going to know a pastor who is. And they can put you in contact with them, and sometimes they can even work on more of a donation basis than, you know, like more of a voluntary donation basis, sometimes for free if you don't have any money or whatever. But the difference between them and some therapists is they'll actually help you instead of just prescribe pills. Which is why that's my first kind of life hack for a lot of people. Oh my goodness. No, it uses a lot of MP. Let's try. Crescent Phoenix, what does it do? I think that regenerates magic. Okay, let's heal real quick. You know, I had a relative who struggled with well, with an ongoing mental condition years ago when they were younger, when they were a teenager. They went to a pastor who also had he was a licensed therapist at the same time. Helped them. They were cured for the rest of their lives. And again, no medication. So don't rule it out also. Okay, we're a little stronger now. We can hang with these burrs a little bit more. Let's test out what this Crescent Phoenix does. I don't know what that did. Woohoo! In the original game, she just regenerated MP as her special ability. Boo.
Aldereth also donated separately on Streamlabs. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you, Razor Force, for prayers. Wife's recovering from mastectomy. A miracle. She found it as a normal mammogram. Wouldn't have found it. It was stage 1, so super early. Praise God.
Praise God. That's
and
great to hear.
Very happy to hear that.
Yep. Ow. What? Oh, stop it with this. Alright, what? Okay, whatever.
Storm and Norman.
Hey!
Wedding rings cost what? $1,000? 3,000? Some number divisible by 1,000? Don't they have a ring that costs $1? Here you go, honey. I love you a little bit.
Alright.
James Gunn's sloppy seconds. What would Hank Hill say to Movie Bob? Loser! You're a loser!
You're a loser!
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Uh-oh. Oh, that's just recovering. Okay, so I need, like, ability points or something? Okay, whatever. Let's just waste them.
Quark's...
Yeah!
Quark's hollow sweet janitor. Do you think when Marina Sirtis made Death Wish 3 that she at least got to meet Charles Bronson? Having a humiliating movie experience to beat a legend sounds fair.
Right. Okay, Bear.
She did have a couple of scenes with him.
I
I don't know if, like, they exchanged greetings, but...
yeah, I don't know. Did she?
Yeah, she would... This is my wife.
Oh, right. And her husband talked about his zip gun. Alright.
Stealth Creations, what's your take on Joe Rogan's buzz out on Zoomer guest who was explaining bleak prospects?
Theo Vaughn.
Joe goes...
See, Joe said that he sounded drunk or something, right?
You have SSRI eyes? You need to take some weed? Is he talking to Theo Vaughn?
Yeah. It's Theo Vaughn, right? There it is. This is the Tag Woods. Okay, there we go. Cool. Found an antidote. Jeez. How is this like unobtainium in this game? How is antidote that hard to find? Jeez. Boom. Okay. Sonic boom! Get my dragon's name out your mouth! Boom! Very nice. Okay, so we got to hit him, get her to regen.
Somebody in the chat asks, what does Theo Vaughn do?
what does an entire genre of podcaster... Guys, I know Joe Rogan has his fans. I've never been one of them. But, gang, he was a stand-up comedian famous for not being funny. What is with, like, Dave Smith, who's not funny? And freaking Joe Rogan. And I used to say this before Joe Rogan had a podcast. Because he was one of those comedians who could never quite break because he's not, again, I can't emphasize this enough, he's not funny. So he'd be on like late Fridays. You remember that? It used to come on after Conan O'Brien on Friday night or whatever. Back in the day on NBC, he was always on there. And it was just like, how is NBC not getting the message that no one finds this dude funny? But now he whispers into a podcast microphone and suddenly he's Deepak Chopra, I guess.
No, I mean, there is a whole genre of podcasters who are just, current or former comedians.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's like they weren't that big, so I guess they just made a podcast.
Yes. Hey, welcome to the Plan B podcast.
Yeah, pretty much.
Today we'll be talking about why I never got a sitcom. Actually, Joe Rogan did get a sitcom. That's the funny part. He was on news radio.
Yeah, I think he appeared on sitcoms.
Yeah, he did. He never got his sitcom because, again, but he was the Fear Factor guy. He did that for a minute.
And he does UFC as a commentator.
Yeah.
Hey, if it pays, it pays. It's a job.
Yeah.
Jim Cornette's resume. Better WrestleMania moment. Brock nearly drawsling himself during a shooting star press.
That was fun. Have you ever seen that?
At 19, or Warrior no-selling the pedigree at 12.
Oh, Warrior in the pedigree at 12. All day long.
100%.
It still makes him mad. And the best part of it is, Ultimate Warrior, in one of his only shoot interviews, was asked about it. And he says, I think I can take a little credit for the success of Paul Levesque. Because if I'm him, and because there's a whole backstory there. Triple H goes there on the day and says, he hears that he's going to get just squashed by Ultimate Warrior at WrestleMania 12. He's going to freaking pedigree him. He's going to completely no-sell it and then splash him and boom, that's it. Because the whole point was Ultimate Warrior was returning for the first time and it was a big surprise. So they wanted to kind of do the same thing that they did with Honky Tonk Man, where Ultimate Warrior just steamrolled him and the crowd goes crazy. And that's what everyone wants from Ultimate Warrior. I'm sorry, nobody gave a shit about Hunter Hearst Helmsley in 1996. So, of course, Triple H gets a bug up his ass. But because he's a giant coward, he goes behind Ultimate Warrior's back. He's not going to talk to Ultimate Warrior about it and just say, hey, can we maybe work something out? No. He goes to Pat Patterson, who's the agent in the match. And they corner Ultimate Warrior when he's in the shower, trying not to read too much into that. And, like, hey, Pat is trying to explain, hey, so maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do this. And Ultimate Warrior realizes immediately what's going on because he's not stupid. He pushes past Pat Patterson and he looks straight at Triple H and he says, the next time you have a problem with a match that has been laid out for us, you talk to me like a man instead of hiding behind another one. This is our last conversation. I'm squashing you at WrestleMania. And he goes back to soaping his ass.
God, I miss that man.
I know! What a legend! What a legend! So, Ultimate Warrior squashes him and whatever. Anyway, so in this shoot interview, he's like, if I'm him, I'm thinking to myself, okay, I'll show you. And he's like, he says, I didn't mean to do that. But apparently that's what I did. Triple H. So yeah, probably WrestleMania 12.
Panda Palace. I had the misfortune of bartending at a venue Rogan was performing at. His comedy made me yearn for the sweet release of death. It was so painful.
Oh. God, it's doing that attack glitch again.
All right, and I'm gonna once again go back to yesterday and see if I can find some more.
Maybe healing myself would snap me out of this bullshit.
The Azure Nightmare. Thank you for that 20 yesterday. As an Azure Nightmare, I appreciate Taryn more than the kid who donated $2.
That's right.
That's right, Finch.
That's right, McMahon. All right.
Error. Tap to retry. Rogan had an episode on Fear Factor where he made people milk goats with their mouths.
Oh, boy.
And now you know what I know.
That's a shame.
Well, back when I was a Navy frogman, they forced me to milk goats with my mouth. At least I think that was a teat. It had a set of testicles for some reason, Gorilla.
Scarfy the Strange, look at the bright side. Look at the bright side, Spoon. You've always wanted America to install a constitutional monarch. We might just do that on foreign soil.
It is pretty wild how all the monarchists suddenly are anti-monarchy. It's kind of crazy.
Arc 5, thank you for that 3 the other day.
All right, there we go. Hopefully.
Gray matter. I honestly see the IOC having the guts to ban men from women's sports. I'm pretty sure you read that one yesterday.
All right. Oh, good. The glitch fixed itself, I think.
Did you read this one, Max Defender?
No, it didn't! God dang it, what is wrong?
I know you don't like Catalyst, but I want to get into Battletech Alpha, the urban mech. It calls to me. Is it a waste of $30 to buy the box? Can they be viable?
I already answered that one.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Then
I would recommend you use you get the most recent Battletech box set that's a starter. It's from Catalyst, but get it on the secondary market. Get on eBay. It's cheap, too. And once the new version of Battletech comes out, it'll probably get cheaper. Although, knowing Catalyst, the new version of Battletech will suck 70 dicks in rapid succession, so maybe the price of the old one will go up. So you might want to get on it now. Okay.
Yeah, then I think we may be done. It's also 12:30.
Okay. Let me waste this burr. Okay.
Metal. Fuck Peter Thiel, Project Gotham, Apollo and Ice.
What?
What? Are you okay?
You having a stroke?
People, I'm convinced people drink while they watch us. Just having a quiet night alone. Knock back a few brewskis. Hello, Cicero. He's your good boy. He wants neck scratches. He always wants neck scratches.
Ouch. Jeez. See, this is what happens when women choose the bear.
You got a cough?
All right.
You okay? Bless you. Oh,
Okay.
you got the sniffles.
Better save real quick.
Stop sneezing on me.
Throw.
Jumpin' Jack Thrash.
Bunyan strokes his war axe and smiles at you. What? Oh no, I have the glitch. That's not good. Oh shoot. Sure.
Jumpin' Jack Thrash. Terran. Well, it's getting late. We need to start wrapping up the stream. Razor and Hillary Clinton voice. I don't feel no ways tired.
From where I come from to where I've been to.
Mr. Phaedrus,
What?
drink. Drink what? Pours just a bit of gin.
Ouch.
I've never been a gin person.
I'm not a alcohol person.
Yeah, that's true.
Only time I drink is communion wine. All right, here we go. I'm not big on the Welch's Blood of Christ grape juice. All right, there we go. Dude, this dragon's gonna carry. Boom! Clutched it! Level 9. Your heart and blade are on fire. Your last shore as rain. What? Oh, I see. They're trying to make him accent it. Sure as rain went west to India. Find Sten at the pub. Oh, we're going to recruit Monkey Guy. Can this bear get the hell away from me? Please? She's not interested.
Christian, kind of late to the stream, thoughts on the speech and progress of the war?
We talked about the speech yesterday, actually, with our guest. We got her live reaction to some of it, which was pretty cool. The speech, I thought, was, I was actually encouraged by it, because I was worried, you know, maybe he'll make some kind of overture that he's going to stop short of getting rid of the scumbags in Iran, but it doesn't sound like that's the case. Okay, guys. So we might be able to get Sten. Dude, this is all different. You can get different party members in a different order. It's like open-ended. Which is good and bad. Like, if you tackle certain side quests and you aren't powerful enough, you're gonna wind up in a puddle on the floor.
This is what video games worry about, that fans will do it better.
Yep. Okay, you guys. This has been Breath of Fire 2 Awakening. I know this was a really late stream and kind of last minute or whatever. Had a huge day today and didn't get out of Good Friday service until a little bit later. But I want to thank you guys, the few and the proud, who did show up. And I hope you guys check out this game and support it and support the guy who's making it. He's, of course, going to be dropping a 5.0 version with all those gnarly 2.5D graphics. And it's basically turning Breath of Fire into Breath of Fire 3. So if you like Breath of Fire 3, and a lot of people do, I happen to be one of them, then you might want to check that out. It looks like it's going to come out relatively soon. So until next time, for Terangel and Cicero, who is chewing about as loudly as a dog has ever chewed, don't get captured. Godspeed. And there was one last super chat that just went through. Please read it.
Mr. Phaedrus, but regular Welch's grape juice is quite good.
It is quite good. It is quite good.
And Elani, or I don't know how to pronounce that, on the topic of women choosing the bear, it turns out they actually choose felons. And this has always been a thing? Question mark. I'm embarrassed of my species.
Not those kind of bears. Just stop it.
Yeah.
Not like Glenn from the Village People. Not that, folks. Folks, until next time, for Terangel and Cicero, I am RazörFist. Thank you for joining us. And Godspeed!